He's red. Yeah, mate. Always time for a beer down here. I've got to get one out of the fridge in a minute. Welcome to the channel. And a bong too. And if you look out there, you might see a fucking kangaroo. Hey, welcome to the channel. A Merry Christmas for fucking yesterday or the day before or today. Whatever part of the world you're in, Merry fucking Christmas. Mud diggers in the house. You're muddy. Merry Christmas, bloke. Ho, 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 fuckers. Yeah. And motherfuckers to you too. Wow. It's raining up here. I hope you're. I was thinking about you last night. I was thinking, wow, Muddigger's got something very special in front of him for fucking Christmas, and that'll be the best Christmas a man could ever ask for. His son, father and son reunion after 20 years. Man, I just fucking feel so fucking proud of you. Jeff Papellia. Merry Christmas, and fucking late Christmas, and happy, whatever comes up there that new year. Yeah, fucking, it's raining up here. What's it like in fucking Mexico down there, Jeff? JP, what's it like in Mexico? Degrees Celsius here, and raining for the last couple of hours, the last couple of days, the last couple of weeks. It just rains when it wants to up here. Mud digger, big red, Jeff Papillia. Yeah. 36. Holy fuck. You're sweating it out down there, I bet you are. Ah. 36. I'll tell her automatic she's got a toothache at the moment. She's taking some painkillers and laid down for a couple of hours. So 36. Would have been a hot day down there for fucking Christmas Day yesterday. Yeah, I reckon it would have been. Well, man, the fucking rain hasn't stopped here for about 3 hours. Since daylight, anyway. This was like this yesterday, and it made it fucking absolutely pour down in the afternoon. Yeah. Terence must be still alive. But it is what it is. CSL. Is it daytime? I'm fucking too. What is it now? 3:37, 4:30, 2:37 here. Yes, must be about midnight at your place there, CSL, on Christmas Day. Still Christmas Day over there. Only just. Yes. I think it might be time for a fucking There you go, just before midnight on Christmas Day. So you've got 23 minutes, and Christmas is all over, gone, finished, forgotten about till fucking 2023. Just over a year to go till fucking next Christmas. Just over a year. We better have a fucking bong or two for a kangaroo. -9, well, it's 30 Celsius here, Lorne, and fucking I hope you don't freeze your balls off. Yeah. We'll get our priorities right first. We'll have a fucking cone. Then we might have a fucking beer. 41 South. Merry Christmas, 41 South. Long time no see, but you've been a busy man. You got a life. You got a family. Merry Christmas to you and your family, 41 South. It's only a late one, but guess what? It's not far off it. Better than me saying to you in 6 months' time, hey, Merry Christmas, 41 South. So today's Boxing Day. So guess what? We're going to fucking box, and Merry Christmas to you. This one's for you, 41 South. This one's for you. Dedicated to the 41 South. Oh, man, that's no good. You don't have any family. Fuck. Well, mate, I'll tell you what. When we get to fucking Tasmania and we come and see you, you're going to be part of my family. And then you'll have some family. Believe that, brother. I'm going to put that in my fucking diary. When I get to your place, you're going to become a part of my family. And I'm sorry that you're in bed. I understand, Blake, but I'm going to put you in my family, and then you'll have someone to talk to in your family on Christmas Day. I understand what you say, and I respect it. But, man, we'll be there for you one fucking Christmas Day, I promise you. It mightn't be next year, but it'll definitely be the fucking year later. Yeah. Well, just go and get yourself a beer. I've got a variety to have today. 1, 2, or 3. 1's a Guinness, 2's a beer, and 3's a fucking rocket fuel. One's a beer. Well, I think I should start the right way. There we go. We're just going to have a fucking cold one. in a nice cold fucking Guinness glass. And you only put the best in to make it not last. It's fucking raining. It's a beautiful afternoon in fucking downtown Tully. Well, not downtown Tully, but up in far north Queensland. And this is how you pour a Guinness. Waste not, want not with this fucking precious gold. Look at that. Listen. Straight into the fucking the garbage bin. And we're going to do something a little bit extravagant this afternoon. We're going to smoke one of them. A cigar. Haven't had one of these since yesterday. Had one for Christmas Day, and I'm having one for fucking Boxing Day. Okay? Having a cigar. I've just had a bong, a beer, a cigar, and a gear. Ooh, quite nice. Just as nice as fucking yesterday. Cheers to everybody, and everybody to the cheers. This is for everybody that's made it a fucking good year. Is Terence still alive, or is he fucking gone to sleep? Yeah. $13 and 8 in the house. Well, there's not 8. There's probably fucking 3 looking. 3 or 4 fucking setbacks. And Monday Madness, open fun only. Well, no one wants to have any fucking fun, I see. They just fucking, maybe I should have changed the open, just put fucking any motherfucker allowed. Come and say all the political things and all the fucking, what's that other word? Religious things, and you can fucking, I would have had thousands in here. Everybody would have been here trying to get up and come and say what they want to say. But guess what, motherfuckers? Not in this fucking day and age. We're not here for bullshit, we're here for fun. Baker, Baker! WA. Hey, it's it's raining. 30 degrees Celsius, and humidity's probably fucking around 70 to 80%. I'm not sure on the fucking humidity, but it's warm. It'd be a lot warmer if this fucking rain wasn't here. Hey. Just making a bit of a luxury, made a fucking cigar. Got one for yesterday for fucking Christmas Day. And we'll have another one for fucking New Year's Eve. We're gonna try and do a 6 till 6 on New Year's Eve. a 6-on-6. 6 o'clock start, 6 o'clock in the morning finish. That's my plans for New Year's Eve. A few bongs, a few beers. And I might even get the fucking tree usher. Merry Christmas, brother. Watching the cricket, mate. Wally Fish. Hey, Merry Christmas, Wally Fish. I hope you're feeling better. Tree usher, brother. Great to see you. Having a beer and watching the cricket. You have an awesome day over there, Tree. Much love and respect. We'll be over there fucking sometime. And I talked to Spike the other day, and he said, fucking, mate, not far to go. He had to go and get a few fucking tests done. Budsy, hey, Wally, Budsy here. He started following me when I first left home, and I had all that drama with the fucking awning on the big caravan we had. Budsy was, and I didn't fucking know who he was, and he come back in here not long ago, and I said, Budsy, where do I know that name? And I said, how do you know me, mate? And you know what he told me? I met you back when the fucking caravan awning fucking took off and we hit automatic on the head. I was there. Fuck, man, that's fucking 6 months ago. Wow. Matt Robb. No, Mark Zuckerberg. No, they're not blunts, man. I'm smoking a cigar. I shouted myself a fucking cigar. One for Christmas Day yesterday, and one for fucking Boxing fucking Day. Yeah, mate. Budgie's a fucking good bloke. Wally Fish, Matt Robb, Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Papilia, CSL, Baker Perkins, 41 South. 41 South hasn't been good. He's a little bit, he hasn't been well in the last couple of days, so we hope he's on a fucking better footing for the new year. Give him a couple of days. But when you hear blokes like 41 South that says he's not doing too good and he didn't spend a great Christmas Day, that's what I say, blokes. And this is from my heart, not from my fucking head. This is when you say to one of your brothers, "Are you okay?" You know, we miss out on people. We fucking forget about them because they're not there. But you know, when someone's sick, like Wally was sick, and he probably still is. That's why I ring him up and say, "Are you okay, brother?" You know, and for 41 South, you know, that's why, mate. That's why I put. White Ashes. Good to see you, young fella. Merry Christmas, and I hope you and your dad had a fucking awesome day. And you smoked plenty of ganja, and your dad had a few beers. He is, mate. He's a fucking trooper. That's right. It's just, you know. Well, mate, that's, you know. Yeah, well, that's right, mate. You just, even though if you don't know everyone's phone numbers, man, just try to make it. If you want to talk to someone that you enjoy in different chats, you get on with, and mate, a phone call is nothing. And that's why, mate. I've always been the same. Are you okay? You don't have to fucking invade someone's privacy, but you can also, mate, think of your brothers that are out there. You know, like I haven't heard from Tree Usher for a while. but I know he's got family, you know. I see stuff on Instagram and stuff like that. And the same goes for Bodie Lone Wolf, you know. There's another bloke I want to catch up with when I get to WA. Ice Spike. He'll have his channel back up soon. I spoke to him the other day on the Al Capone. And that guy's done himself a fucking fair bit of damage to his body and his fucking what he's got. And I believe he's got the big fucking car ready to fucking roll out the fucking driveway and show everybody what he's put a fucking lot of money into. Good on him. Yeah, White Ashes. The people are fine in Bundaberg with no line. The Bundy boys are solid lads. They've shown the gear what they had. They had heart, they had soul, they even had a big bowl. We smoked some cones, we had a laugh, and they showed what life's about. Oh, yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, young Ethan. Happy birthday to you. Why were you Wally fish? You're just a young fish and you've been in the dish. Happy birthday, young fella. Jezza, what's he say? Bit vague and a couple of vowels. Oh, did you like Val? I haven't seen Val for a long time. Ha! Much love, brother, always. A couple of hours. Don't mind me just chilling out, eh? That's all right there, Jezza. You can call just if you forget my name, just call me Cruncher. Yeah, Gear Cruncher. No, never no, haven't done that for a fucking lot of years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's okay to say you're not okay. That's the fucking highlight of the day. Yeah, that's my highlight of the fucking day sayings. That I'm going to fucking highlight that one. That is fucking spot on there, White Ashes. Hey, King be fine. You know, you just that is always it's okay to say no, you're not okay. Yeah, that's right, sucker too. We're always here, mate. Someone's always here to have a talk to you. You know, I lost a good brother of mine where I come from because he hung himself, and I knew he was suicidal, and I still couldn't convince him to come and talk to me before we went and fucking done it. You know that? It didn't matter. It didn't matter who I was, where I was, even his own parents and family and best mates couldn't fucking stop him. Yeah, that's it, mate. You know, we we've got to we got just we were part of a community, and let the community be a part of us. That's what I say. You know, you've got a lot of people out there. Ellie Patch. Hey, that's I couldn't see that picture too much, Ellie. It was just a big white sheet of what snow bottle looks like. I couldn't see too much, but thanks for sending the picture. And at the moment, we've had nearly 3 or 4 hours of fucking solid rain. I've been out picked the the Murray lad up this morning, went to town, got a couple of things, come back here. I've been live for 30 minutes or thereabouts, and the rain hasn't stopped for fucking 3 or 4 hours. And yesterday it was intense rain. Yeah, Budsy's fucking he's mate, good quality young lad. What's this? Rest in peace, Dylan. Yeah, fine, mate. We'll just we'll do 10 seconds fucking silence for Dylan. All right. Much respect to young Dylan, wherever he was from, and whoever he is. Rest in peace, young fella. Ah, she's still got snow. Yeah, I've got a picture there. I've got a picture of a back door, but all I can see is a white fucking. I've got to catch up on here. Yeah. We got 16 yeah, we got 16 in the house, I think it is, or 6. No, 16. 16 in the house. About 25, 30 yesterday. It doesn't matter, man. I had a fucking great day. And mate, the Murray lad that was next to me, mate, he doesn't know about technology, and he was just fucking blown away, mate. The only technology he's got at his place is fucking solar batteries and fucking different things. He's a simple man, but what a fucking unbelievable man, you know. He lives in a simple life. There's nothing fresh about that bloke. And yeah, there's a couple of people here, a couple of white fellas that are fucking. He gets paid on a Sunday. Now, no one ever gets paid on a Sunday. And when he gets paid on a Sunday, man, I used to fucking charge him like a fucking wounded bull just to go to town and do his shopping. I said, fucking what? They charge you that much? Nah, mate. I said, mate, if you want to come with me, you pay this amount of petrol and I'll take you there, fucking do your shopping and bring you home. And it's like fucking half the price of what they were charging him. Just taking advantage of him, mate, when he got fucking paid on Sundays, because no one gets paid on a Sunday. He does. They were charging him like $80 to fucking run him around. And they'd only wait like 20 minutes in town. They charged $160 in a taxi to go from their little village into the fucking shopping centre and back. $160. Fuck that, give me 70 and I'll take you to fucking to shopping. You give me 100, I'll take you to Woolworths. 19 in chat. Oh well, that's good there, King Be Fine. We're just fucking chilling out, smoking a sprout. It's a cigar. I haven't had a cigar. Haven't had a cigar for a while, but I had one yesterday for Christmas afternoon. No, Christmas morning. Mm. and a fucking cold Guinness. What more can a bloke want on fucking, what's today? It's boxing fucking day. And that's what a kangaroo will do to you. It'll fucking box your ears and leave you in shame. Turn around and start again. Hmm. Yeah. But I forgot. I forgot to do something. You know what I forgot to fucking do? I should have made a kangaroo. I forgot to fucking do something. You know what that's for, don't you? That's because this is what the fucking thing says. Monday Madness, open fun only, please. Boxing Day, mate. Yeah, so guess what? Get on up and have a fucking box. Show your ugly face. Anyone's welcome. There's no politics, no bullshit, no fucking religion. And say hello to everybody that's here. Trimming to get through. Fuck, hell, do you want a hand down there, Matt Rob? I'll drive down and fucking help you, bloke. Just help me with some fucking petrol and I'll be there. Fuck, I'll be there in the morning. Come down and spend as many fucking days as you like. Ah, the real Boxing Day match. Ah, I like that one, Budsy. I like that one. Hey, I fucking was watching. Who's playing in the cricket anyway? Yeah, he serious? Never. No, I haven't even watched it. South Africa. Okay. Who they playing? Australia? Look at me boxing kangaroo, mate. How Aussie can you fucking get there? See that? Boxing kangaroo and a fucking Aussie flag. See what that says? That's Australia's Day. Boxing Day, Boxing Day match. Stand as fuck. I wished I was, but I'm doing all right. I'm not complaining. I got a few beers and I got a fucking little bit of weed. It's a bit of bushweed. It ain't the fucking hottest in town, but it's fucking good value in town. Real wingman. Nambour. Ah, Nambour, mate. Nambour, yeah. Well, I'm up in Tully at the moment. You know that wettest place that's got a fucking big gumboot called Tully in far north Queensland? I'm up there, brother. And it doesn't stop fucking raining. Yeah, no, it's welcome there, wingman. Good to see you, mate. From Nambour, eh? Yeah, we were down Nambour fucking months and months ago. We went up, yeah, Nambour. We stopped off in Gympie and stayed for a little while up there with some with a friend. Yeah, didn't mind Gympie. We stayed out of Colour. You've been here before, wingman? You have, haven't you? You've been here before. Yeah, Gympie wasn't bad. We stayed out of a place called Colour, just north of Gympie, out of the friend's property in the caravan. That it wasn't bad. Up the fucking little one-way streets. Uh, at the moment, it's 30 degrees Celsius. Humidity's, I don't know what the humidity fucking exactly is, but it'll be around the 70 to 80% humidity. It's fucking pretty high. If it wasn't for this rain, it'd be fucking stinking. I'm just going to have this. Well, Bong Julio. G'day, brother. Welcome to the channel as always. I hope you're doing fine over there, and hope you had a good Christmas, and I hope you have a great New Year. And yeah, there you go, there you go. Shane Warne, you were a fucking legend, you were, bloke. But you got on the wrong side of fucking life, brother. So if you'd have stuck to Christmas, if you'd have stuck to cricket, you wouldn't be where you were, bloke. But anyway, fucking humidity, man, fucking. I just think I might have a visitor coming up the driveway here. I used to, I used to, I used to, I used to live just around the corner from a cricket oval, and Jeff Lawson used to fucking play there. Jeff Lawson was a Bankstown boy, and I think the War Brothers weren't far away. I'm more of a football man. What the fuck? No, he didn't die, Wally. He was just a legend, mate. I don't think he did. I could be wrong, but this one's for you, wingman. This one's for you, brother. Haven't seen you. Have you been in here before, wingman? You must have been because you knew I went to Gympie and stuff. Yeah. This one's for you, brother. Happy Boxing fucking day. Cheers. You can still drink underwater. Ha ha. You mad motherfucker. We'll do that again, eh? I like doing that. Get the big hit of smoke, having a drink, and then fucking let the alcohol or whatever you drink will go down your throat. This bloke told me the other day, get a banana, put it in the fridge, and let the skin go black. Pull it out, take the skin off, put it into some milk, and mush it up, and you'll make a banana ice cream. Just need milk and a fucking frozen banana nearly. And if you do it enough, you put 4 or 5 bananas into a container. I'm going to make one. I've got a fucking big fucking milkshake fucking container like that. And I'm going to put 5 bananas in there and a little bit of milk and freeze them up. I've got some fucking awesome bananas behind me. They're just a little bit overripe. They're off a fucking, what do they call that place? An organic banana farm. Where is the banana farm? Banana farmer, call him banana farmer. Get out of bed, motherfucker. Get out of bed, motherfucker. Oh, that's what he did too. I just fucking there. Brendo. I thought, well, he fucked off, mate. Brendo, he fucked off. Hey, there's another good fucking question for the day. Hey, Gee, what happened to the poor bloke, the poor bloke? Oh, fuck. So now you're feeling sorry for the cunt. I never felt sorry for the motherfucker. I exclusively, mate, I've only just met him. Okay. And I'm going to tell you a fucking fact. I went over to visit him the other day and I said, I've got no gear. That was on fucking Thursday morning. I had no fucking weed and I was going shopping. And I said, I've got no fucking weed. You got a couple of cones you can spare me. He said, yeah, mate. And he opened his fucking cigarette packet up and he gave me this fucking, what I call what he said, there's a bud for you. And see that fucking fingernail there? See that fucking fingernail there? Mate, my fingernail was bigger than the fucking piece that he gave me. That was bigger than fucking that. It wasn't that fucking big, I can promise you. He gave me this. And I thought, fuck, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, that's one cone. Wouldn't have been half of my cone. So I took it and I walked out the door. Well, there's no door there because he lives in a shed. He's got no fucking doors. It's just got a fucking roof over his head. So, mate, and I just fucking said to myself, well, fuck this and fuck him. After what I go and get his tobacco, man, I don't fucking charge him any extra. I go and get it and I drive fucking 20 kilometres, fucking 12 kilometres one way and 12 kilometres back. Cost me money. But now he's got some fucking tobacco coming to him on fucking tomorrow, Tuesday. We've got tobacco coming tomorrow, and he's only going to get fucking. He wanted to book fucking $12 or $15 up with me till fucking next payday. Get the fuck out of here, mate. I'm going to put the full price and the fucking surcharge of the tax of the fucking fuel for fucking from going again and then taking it out there and coming back here. I'm going to fucking charge him about $15 fucking dollars. And if the mother don't want to fucking pay it, no, he give it to me, mate. He give it to me, but look, it was that big, mate, and I give him some of my fucking fire before I swapped him some fucking fire for a bit of tobacco. And you know what? He give me wouldn't even been a gram of tobacco, mate. He's a tight ass cunt. He drinks alcohol, fine, that's his problem. He smokes cigarettes like bucket bongs, and he smokes tobacco like fucking through a bucket bong. And he puts a full cigarette or a full fucking handful of fucking weed with a couple of little buds like that. And it's 70% fucking tobacco and 30% weed. Fuck that. Mate, I just asked him to bring something, what you want to drink. You told me you had some buds you were going to save for Christmas Day, and you told me that you would bring something for the table. He turned up with his fucking nephew. I don't even know who the fuck what his nephew was. It's not my place. And I just fucking exploded, man, because I don't know who the fuck he is. And he said, oh, that's fucking My brother's son. I don't give a fuck if it's fucking God. I never invited you. But this is, I'm going to get off that subject. This is fucking, he's coming, he'll either come here tomorrow and pick up his tobacco. And if he says, oh, where's the rest of it? Say, mate, well, fuck. After what you did for me the other day, you give me a bud, you come here and fucking and bought your nephew, and you give me fucking this, and you never bought nothing for Christmas Day. But you ate you ate me smoked mushrooms and ate me missus dip that she made. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, I'm an easygoing bloke, but it's not a fucking one-way street. You know? If I got it, I share it, mate. You got something and you don't want to give it, fuck off. If you don't like sharing, fuck off. That bloke's got more weight than me, and I go and fucking drive their fucking tractor for them, and they want to give me a fucking couple of handfuls of bananas. I said, is there any money involved in this job? And he said, no, not really. Oh, okay, well, and you want me to come and do how many days a week? They want us to stay on their property. We can plug into their power. There's no internet. There's no social life. And they don't like fucking drugs. They don't like alcohol. And they probably fucking end up don't liking me after a while, but who gives a fuck? Yeah, I just got a bit pissed off, mate. You know, my missus went out and bought a big leg of fucking ham. We bought a fucking barbecue, a barbecue cook. I bought seafood, fucking prawns. We bought smoked oysters. Yeah, the stuff that I like, and I want to share it with these folks. The missus was going to sit out here, the four of us. It was supposed to be fucking four, but there was five. And this of the young fellow that was there, he was putting his finger in the fucking into um the, the dip that my missus made in a plastic container. He put his finger in there once, and I fucking just looked at him. He never fucking looked at it again. He never touched it. I had fucking like four of those little fucking oysters, and then fucking everyone else. One bloke here fucking hooked straight into them. What did you bring, mate? You bought a fucking bottle of fucking strawberry fucking alcohol. What'd he do? You weren't invited? Fuck off. So it's raining and pouring, and this old man's not fucking snoring. Eh? Yeah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. We have a fucking little laugh. You know, if they'd come along and fucking introduce, mate, it took them fucking 5 minutes for him to get introduced to me. And he's fucking, yeah. Oh, you're fucking, what are you doing talking? I know all about YouTube. But good on you, cunt. Fuck off. That's all right, mate. It's, that bloke's got nothing there, Dad. He's got a fucking income every week, mate. He lives in a fucking, in a squalor, a dirt floor, fucking 5 dogs. He sits in a chair, and where his feet sit, it's like a fucking like that. Baked bean cans everywhere, fucking dog shit everywhere, fucking a bed that you couldn't sleep on. Man, it's not. It's a fucking just an existence, mate. He's a lost sheep of the family. He goes there to work to make sure he's got money. He's a very big candidate for getting booked for drink driving. Drives around everywhere fucking blind. I drive around stoned, but anyway. Yeah. Yeah, mate, he went like that because there was no biscuits left. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I just looked at him, man, and he said something to his fucking uncle. And 5 minutes later, said, "We got to get going." Couldn't have fucking more better fucking words to me fucking ears. And this one is for all you sharers and carers and motherfuckers too. And God bless you from here to there to this way to that way. Still in. Ha ha ha. Well, yeah, but they couldn't. He can't go to his family's place because they don't want him because he's a drunk mate. He drinks every day. He stinks of wine. He bought a fucking. He bought a fucking a little bottle like that, a plastic fucking water bottle, and full of fucking wine. That's all he bought with him. And then when I asked him for a bit of tobacco, he chucked some in, and I said, "You've got to be joking, haven't you?" He pulled it out of his pouch. I normally use a fucking Tailor Made, but they're expensive, you know. I got to go and get the fucking 4-wheel drive service next fucking fortnight. $500. $500 fucking dollars. It ain't gonna. It's gonna fucking kill me, but I've got to get it done. If I don't get it done, I'm gonna lose the warranty on it. It's over 500. I think it's 548 for the full service. But we've got to do what we've got to do. So the lad that was here on the motorbike that was here yesterday, he went home because he had he's got to take these fucking drops in his ear. And he went home, got a lift home with them blokes, and he left his motorbike here. I know. Yeah, no, his motorbike was at home. He drove all the way back here yesterday afternoon after about 2 hours of moving here and the fucking absolute pouring down rain. He turned up here and he knew to come back to here and fucking. He said, I couldn't leave you by yourself, brother. He said, I come back and we just finished lunch and my missus made him a fucking huge, big fucking salad, ham, prawns, chicken, coleslaw, tomato, lettuce, beetroot, boiled eggs. Yeah, mate, I drink. I drink, but I don't fucking, I don't, if it's, I don't, if I haven't got it, I don't worry about it, you know? And I've learned to fucking go without weed for weeks, for months. I give it away for 3 months to fucking, just to drive to Port Macquarie fucking a few years ago, just for a bit of a holiday. You know, them blokes are just, you know, they want me to go out there and put 4 or 5 hours in and not give me a penny, just give me a fucking few handfuls of bananas. And we were going to stay out there, but I don't want someone knocking on my door at 7 o'clock in the morning and say, come on, bloke, I need a hand to fucking do some packing. You're getting power and stuff here. I'll go and fucking put petrol in the generator. And we got a fucking good little spot up the road. We think we can fucking hang in there for a few months. It's as long as we don't bother, we're not going to bother anybody, but it's just there's a sign up at the front. One part of it's an overnight stay, and the other part's a free camp on the map. So that free camp, I think we can, yeah. Look at that. There's a Guinness or two and a kangaroo. What have we got in the bowl? Oh, we've got a little. Listen to that rain. Isn't it? It just hasn't stopped. How long have we been going for now? 55 minutes. Is that right? I can't fucking see that good. Put a bit of light in. 55 minutes and fucking 10 seconds. Well, mate, Banana Farmer, you must have heard me, Banana. What's up? I just fucking called you up. Will you just come into the chat, Banana? I'm just a little bit slow today. With no more to fucking pay. Because I've got nothing to pay because I've got no money. What's up? I just said, I wonder, we're talking about banana farmers. Good afternoon, Banana. I just made a comment ago, something about bananas. I said, where's the fucking real banana farmer? Are you awake there, motherfucker? Or are you in bed asleep? Ha. They're Christian blokes. They're Christian families there, Budsy. They're Christians, mate. Yeah, no, let's forget about him, mate. He's not worth fucking worrying about in my book. I'll pay him up and then we'll be gone from here in the next couple of weeks, you know. So if 19th of January we're gonna be out of here. And that's a Thursday, it's a payday. We're gonna have go and get fucking we gotta see what this weather's gonna do in the next few days. We want to go and have a look-see somewhere. Oh, I was out chasing Boxing Day deals. What did you get? Did you buy any? Did you find a Boxing Day drug deal that would give you 50% off? Did you go and buy some fucking good weed and say they said today is Boxing Day and because you're a banana farmer, man, you can have 75% off or smoke all you can. Hey, bro. Yeah, good on you. Yeah. Ha. Oh, here's the lovely automatic. Oh, smoking in the boys' room. Yeah, this rain hasn't stopped for nearly 5 hours. Thereabouts. And yesterday, fuck man, it was like fucking 50 fucking fire hydrants here, fucking squirting fucking rain out of the air. So did you make any deals? Yeah, banana, what did you buy? Wally P says, hello, Glenda.
Hi, Wally.
Yeah, why not? Hey.
How's Mark feeling?
Hey, come over and ask him. So what is on the there's no microphone, it's straight up. Hey Wally.
How you feeling, Mark? You any better?
Wally Piss. I'm bad today, thanks.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
Drugged up too.
Oh,
Fucking lucky.
that might help you.
Doctor, give me the news. I got some sticky glue just for you. Yes, it's fucking. But still, fuck you. Shock and fucking habit. Wow. Many thanks, he said. I got a bad case of lion bubes. Hey, rubber bubes. That's a fucking good one there, Brendo. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of rubber bubes. I got some 420. At 420, it's went 420 already down there. Fucking hell, I missed it. 433. It's only three. Oh no, it's 5. I can't. This computer's fucking all over the place. I think it's still on Mexico time. Fucking missed 420. It's 420 somewhere. Boxing Day sales just went out the fucking back door. See that? You can get out the back door, you can get a Boxing Day sale. Autos. Hey, 334. Oh, there you go. It's I got this computer's 434. I was gonna call you autos then. Automatic, no autos. It's this is on fucking Victorian time, this fucking computer, and I haven't changed it. I haven't changed it. I'll have to do it later. I'm not doing it now, otherwise I could end up the fucking stream will be fucking days late or fucking time early. Yeah. Yeah, well the time on this fucking computer says 4:35, so it's when I put it in fucking there was no daylight savings then, it was back to the fucking you know. I just haven't changed it because we're in Queensland and there's no DS. There's a lot of BS, but no DS. And see what it says. That's probably how some of you people are. Right? That's how probably some of you people are. If I had some fucking good weed, so would I. But I'm just as bad as fucking nice as I can get. And I'm going to have another beer and another bong before this fucking song. So just hang in there, and I'll be fucking back before the dog as a shake. Make no mistake. Oh. Did you go out to mow the lawn? Is there a hard-boiled egg still in the container? Wow, look at it. Good. There's still one there before you. You only here, really? Yeah. There's a little bit there of perhaps. Some of those, oh, hang on. Look at some of those choosers here too. Oh, yeah, it seems. I don't even. There's your eggs. And I had that little cutting board and a knife. I'll come and get something in a minute. I'm still here. I'm just doing something.
Must be out there.
No shopping.
Not here.
I washed it up yesterday.
Not here. It's not on there.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I can see it.
Where's those biscuits? Now that's my cousin on the shirt. It could be me. That's the fuck that. But that's me. I wore that in a fish and chip shop one night, and that's normally on the back. It's made by the Smelly Clothing Company, as the sign says. And I went into this fish shop one night, and there's some girls standing behind me, and they started laughing. And one of them said to the other one, "Should I ask him?" And when I turned around, they fucking looked at me in embarrassment. How about we have some of this and a beer? Eh? Sweet chili. And this one here, this is an automatic special. It's called, what is it called? Corn relish dip. Corn relish dip. Mm. Absolutely beautiful. The joys of leftover stuff from Christmas. Right? I'll put that back in the fridge in a minute. And we'll have one of them. Afternoon tea. You know, you have a cup of tea with your little pinky. Well, I'm going to have a fucking beer with me fucking two pinkies. Yeah. Homemade, mate. Homemade one. Oh, look at this. Some fucking biscuits. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah. Go along there. There's a fucking fly here. Well, he ain't going to get my fucking beer. If you don't cover the cunt up, I had half a bottle go for a blowy. And I thought, nah, you're not fucking worth it, cunt. This is fucking, this was made up for us yesterday. Oh, look at this. I'm in fucking heaven here. Heaven. I'll be back in a second. You actually put in the nose? So that was hard. Well, I'm going to put the lid back on it. The cover. No, it's full here. I had to have a side up. I couldn't do it. You need to keep it. We got a bit of fucking, what have we got? Sweet chili sauce. A sweet chili fucking cheese. Just a little bit. Yummo. I'm having my own little party. No, that's fucking chili. We'll make a double banger up. We'll make a double banger up. Have a look at this motherfucker. Now that is what I call a cracker. Sweet chili and corn relish. Sorry to eat this in front of, but I got to. And a fucking cold beer. Huh. And you know what? The gear forgot. We got this fucking pack for the next one. But first we got to do this. I completely forgot. I won't even do it like that. I completely forgot. We got some fucking prawns still in the fridge. I've got to eat them today. Just, I'll be back tomorrow. We're still a bit fucking Mm. I just got 3 out of the fucking bag. There's about 12 or dozen, 18 left. I'll take them out. What's this one? This'll be a fucking have one of these for a while. Corn relish and prawn fucking biscuits. Prawn and well, that one. Bourbon time, eh? Man, that was a biscuit and a half. One to go. I could have more, but I don't want to. I got the metal bucket down beside me is my bin. It's going empty into the big bin. When the big bin goes out tonight, today's Tuesday. Hey? Oh, it goes out tomorrow. That's all right. That's easy. I've got to put this away. I've had enough. I'm going to have a fucking. I won't want to drink my beer. I want to drink my beer and have a bong. I don't want my belly to be fucking too far along. I'm going to put this away. That rain has not stopped here for fucking hours. Okay. Okay. It's off to work we go. I'm going to finish off today with one of my favourites. A hard boilie, just for the callie. Now, this is my way of eating a hard boiled egg. See that? It's called fucking pepper. There's only one way to eat a fucking hard boiled egg. It's lots of fucking pepper. Hey, gentlemen. How are you, Blake? Good to see you, Aussie gentlemen. I love my eggs. We get them straight out of the fucking chooks here. They're good. Man, that was fucking awesome. That was an awesome little snack. Those who know, know. Google it. No, I just eat it. I don't fuck Google E. I'm not going to fucking ask Google E about me fucking eggs. I just love the motherfuckers. Much respect. But that one, I won't go there. Anyway, it's all good, mate. We each like our own and we like what we want to eat. Me being a bad person with fucking a bad fucking munchie, a bad case of the munchies when I get fucking stoned. Talking of getting stoned, let's get stoned. I've got to find a, you know what I use? I'm going to use now. I'll close that up and I'll put a biscuit on top. That way the fucking flies won't get in there. And if the flies want the biscuit, fucking good on them. Just take the top off. Oh, What a way to spend a Boxing Day with no cricket here. I'm the fucking 15th man and I'm fucking right out. I'm the last man standing. Well, at the moment, I'm fucking sitting. If I stood up, it could be the last cunt that ever stood. You know? What might be a bit off? The egg? No, that fucking egg's never off, mate. Fresh out of the fucking chook bum every day, mate. Every day. These fucking chooks over there, there's 5 of them, mate. We get fucking 2 or 3 eggs every day. I love me heart. Look, see, I told you the flies are fucking, they're on the biscuit, mate. They're on the fucking biscuit. See? They're on the biscuit. I'm going to have this fucking Harry Hong, and I can't fucking sing a song. Excuse me. Hey, look out. 420, 420. No, this is Boxing Day here, right? We have a fucking been having Boxing Day since fucking Boxing Day come along. So if we want to fucking box, I'm not a bad fucking boxer, you know. In the older days, I'd fucking have a go. When we have a fucking big right hook, or a big left, or a big right, and fucking bang. Hey. Yeah, well, mate, Luke Brenner. How are you there, Luke? Been a while. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a fucking good day. The same goes for you, 420, 420. Hope you had an awesome Christmas day with whatever you did, whoever you did it with, and how good has it got? Mate, I might be an old fucking school bloke. I might be old school, but when people look at me, they think, this old cunt's got nothing in him. He's not going to fucking stand up to what he says. They won't fucking about a cunt. Bang. In my days, mate, I used to fucking hang out for a fucking punch. I've had me fucking front teeth knocked out, mate, with a punch. I just got up, mate, and walked away. Fucking hell, blood everywhere, mate. And that was a fucking lucky king hit punch. A blinder from nowhere, fucking bang. Hey, what? Oh, fucking smash. I waited till the cunt was fucking doing nothing one day. Tapped him on the shoulder, man. I slammed the cunt. Because I didn't deserve it. I didn't go looking for it. It comes to me, I'll fucking be there. How do you think I got to become an old fucking truckie, mate? Because I couldn't give a fuck about what those people on the road that want to fucking. That's it, mate. No party without punch. Fucking oath. You might win the war, but you'll never win the battle. You know? I chased the bloke out the fucking out of my front yard that was calling me fucking stepdaughter a fucking retard. I chased him out with a pick handle. Chased the cunt out in the fucking front yard, mate. He was twice as fucking big as me. If he'd have got hold of that pick handle, maybe I would have warned the cunt. Yeah. Mate. No teeth. Fucking bang, bang, bang. All good. Oh, Fairgrow. Hello, bro. Good to see you out and about. Hey, young scout. Good to see you here, bro. What time is it? It's fucking whatever time it is. It's daytime. Fair in the house. Hammer's outdoors. Hammer's outdoors. Okay, just have a check this out. 18 watching still. I'm on me. See? $10.06. There's a couple of you would have noticed a bit of a change there. Aussie Gungerman. Hammer's outdoors. You just never know. If you want to show someone out, guys, anyone that's got a fucking a spanner or a fucking wrench or whatever you want to call it, one of those blue things, anyone that wants to show somebody out, just let me know before you do it. Don't block them, just kick them out, time them out. If you don't like one of their comments, there you go. Everyone, it doesn't show up on my computer. It shows up on my tablet. And that's the only way I can make everybody fucking good or bad. I'm bad to the bone. George Thorogood is just a great stone. He likes. Look at that. No fucking flies in that beer. I'll just show you something. I'll put it on the big picture. Put it on the big picture. Here's the big picture. Let's have a look. And this is what it's been like for 5 fucking hours. And about 8 hours yesterday. There you go. Look how much water's running out over there. And look how much water's running down there. It's just fucking full on rain, mate. Full on rain. But, hey, we're nice and dry. It's absolutely, if it wasn't for this rain, man, it'd be fucking stinking hot. Hey? There's a swimming pool over there, but I don't need to go for the swim. I had a fucking shower last night. You have a cold shower here in the afternoon, man, you don't have to turn the hot water on. Because the water in the fucking tank's that warm from the heat from the sun. But that's what it is here today. There's nowhere special to go. I've been to town. We've got to go. We're going to Carmel for a drive in the morning, hopefully. Yeah. And there it is. That's what it looks like out the back. That's coming down now. Well, it's coming down now. And that's been like that for fucking over 4 hours. Non-stop. Non-stop, mate. Hey, there's a box of kangaroo for cricket today. Hey? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Can't get fucking much. Look at that. That's fucking coming down. Heavy rain. After the rain. After the rain. Somebody save me the world tomorrow. That was the Angels. After the rain. Doc Nielsen. And there's me fucking mate down there. Look, hey? See that right down there? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, what's that on the fucking screen? Where's that camera? Huh? What the fuck's going on here? That's better. Look at that. Got all fucking fogged up from the fucking mist. Got a WhatsApp on this fucking computer. Plug it back in. Give us some power. Mate, I don't need to save it. I'll be here for a few more months, mate, in the area. We fill our tank up fucking soon. We fill our caravan tank up before we go anywhere. And that's like a month away. Yeah, so that's what's happening in Gears afternoon. Where's this fucking bong? Where's my bong? Said Harry Hong. The fucking take the biscuit off, and that'll taste fucking fresh. See? Look at that. It's a fucking beautiful day in Australia. I can't wait till we get this. If we go to this new place and it's got fucking great reception, we'll be able to do the GoPro because you need the telephone and the GoPro to fucking hook up. And if you ain't got a strong link, you don't get it. It'll go round and round and round, and you'll get a fucking little bit, and it will just fucking drop. And go round and round and round, and you get a little bit, and it'll just drop. Then you got a fucking good fucking signal off your phone. It'll go round and round and round and round, and fucking bang. You could get half an hour, 40 minutes, as long as you've got that fucking strong signal. Yes. All right, let's have a fucking cone. Pack up, shut up, and mull up. You hear that, motherfuckers? I said, snap up, shut up, fuck up, mull up, and hurry up. I don't remember what the first one was. Hey? There you go. Queensland. Wet one day, wet the next. Who gives a fucker? It's just the best. I'm not any fucking. I don't want to go anywhere. Where am I going? Cheers, biggies. I'll put a decent one and I'll have a drink and I'll fucking rub all the smoke out. After that goes down. Do I want a song request? I can't play any fucking. I'm not going to play any music, man. I'm on a fucking strike. Got a strike for fucking saying something about fucking Christmas Day. Jeff Papilia. Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What happens if I do it this way? No. Let's see what happens if I do this. If I get fucking knocked out, I'll come back, okay? I'll try. Whoops. I'll try something. I'm just going to try something. It is, isn't it? It's on its way for those who come to say. That's all I can say. It's on its way. There you go for another show. Look at that. Eh? Just remember, come and have a say. Just don't play. There you go. on a show. HHP StreamYards. It's Monday afternoon. 20 past 4, 4:20, 4:20, 4:20. Just in time, like the younger man said. He come up and have a fucking blunt with the gear. Yo, just in time,
Yeah.
brother.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking 4. Fuck. I just fucking remembered. I never set the alarm. Hey,
420
fucking,
up there, mate.
yeah, well, it's Queensland time, mate. There's no fucking daylight savings.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Why can't you collect water? Because I don't
Sorry.
want to collect. Sorry, it's all right, mate. I got enough. The water that comes out of this place, Jeff, is like the rainwater, mate. I'm just going to go and fill my tanks up when I leave. We're going to just we just take the caravan down the back and put a hose straight into the tank, mate. It's that rainwater. And the bore water up here is absolutely fucking beautiful. If you weren't told it was bore water, you wouldn't fucking know it. Because it's fucking, it
Yeah.
is, it's just, yeah, it is, mate. We weren't told about it until the first week. I said, wow, that water's nice. Where do you get that from? The creek? He said, no, we've got a fucking natural bore in the backyard. It's got 4 filters on it. Now, here's
Yeah,
420.
nice, man.
Here's 420
420.
to everyone.
Why do you have to pack a bong? Yeah.
We might be behind, but guess what? We don't give a fuck. We're here for a good time.
Okay, mate. Have a bong, mate. It's rain.
How was your Christmas Day?
Yeah, good, mate. Is that me?
Good? That's fucking,
Yeah.
yeah, mate. Oh, we had it was a mixed day. It was a little bit happy, a little bit sad because of circumstances of the family and that a long way away.
Yeah.
But it was we got through it, and it's only me and automatic, and she made us a fucking mad. She made me a mad lunch and had some some beautiful ham, some nice prawns, some chicken,
Fuck.
fresh made fucking
Nice.
coleslaw, the works with the salads, and
Fuck.
some dips and fucking biscuits, a few beers, some homegrown fucking bushweed. What else could I ask for on a fucking Christmas day?
That's it, mate. That's it.
Mate, and I felt bad because I know there's been a lot of other people, mate, that'll be doing it hard, and so it's not every Christmas is fucking everyone's cup of tea, but man, we're Aussies, mate. We fucking celebrate it the best we can and what we got and how we do it.
That's it, man. That's it, man.
We fucking, it's a different part of our lives now as we fucking get as we get older. Us 2 oldies here, man, we're just happy to do this, take our time and not rush. And
That's it, man. Fuck yeah.
we plan to stay around here because there's nothing better in front of us at the moment than what we have here. We're going to be moving on from this particular farm stay, but we've found a top little spot up there. If no one bothers us, we ain't going to bother nobody.
Yeah, man. That's awesome.
And
man.
it's all we've got a diesel, a petrol generator. We've got fucking fuel. We've got everything we need. We've got a fridge inside. We've got a fucking air conditioning in the caravan. We've got a fucking awning. We've got fucking a 6-man tent that we can set up. We can do a lot of things out there where we what we've got here now is awesome. But when you get outside and with this property, we've got to set ourselves up for fucking but not for a couple of days, but for fucking 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
Do it right
Yeah,
the
for
first
sure,
time.
man.
Yep. You know, I can set up a fucking 6, 8. We got an 8-man pop-up tent that'll go right beside this fucking caravan, door to door, mate. You don't have to worry about it, you know.
Yeah, fuck
And
yeah.
tables and chairs and fucking. We run off of Wi-Fi now, and we're going to have better Wi-Fi up where we're going to be because there's a tower like 200 meters away.
Fuck yeah, man.
We got a little creek at the back of us. There's no crocodiles there, and the amount of rain we'll have in here, man. That's fucking. I just throw a fucking bucket on a rope in there and fill it up, and put it into my fucking bush shower and have a fucking 10-minute fucking bush shower.
Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, I spent a bit of time like in Yukon gear, you know, northern New South Wales.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, why not? Well, hey, Automatic's brother
brother.
used to live there. Automatic's brother
Oh,
used to live there.
Ah, nice,
He's a
man.
mad surfer.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
man,
he
but
worked
yeah.
for home. I can't say his name to you, but he lived in Yukon. And and I've got some friends out near Mount Warning.
Yeah, well, mate. Fuck yeah.
I got some fucking good friends out near Mount Warning, and we missed them when we were coming up because they were away. We wanted to go and visit them. They live out at something Wood.
Wood. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so it's just west of southwest of fucking Murwillumbah.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Littlewood or something like that. It's
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
they live
man.
out that way, and we missed them. And mate, we stopped off at Mooball.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Where the big motorbike is.
Yeah. You get
That
out
was like
Casino
fucking,
Way, man?
Hey?
Did you get out Casino Way, man? Out the back there?
Yeah. Well, we missed Casino, but I've been to Casino, mate. I used to live at the Great Northern Hotel in Grafton for a long time.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Who's Sapphire? Give us a wave, bloke. Give us a wave, Sapphire.
Sapphire.
I don't know. I've never seen you before, mate. But give me a wave.
I've heard that name before. Yeah. I think.
Hey, bloke.
G'day, bloke.
Sapphire L.
Merry Christmas.
Yo.
Mate, what part of Sapphire are you from? Merry Christmas.
Down the Sapphire Coast, believe it or not.
Are you down the south coast of New South Wales?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Mate, I'm a Bermagui Breaker boy. I lived there for fucking 20 years.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm van lifing myself at the moment, trying to get out of this. I was born in Moruya bloody hospital. Never left in 38 years. Yeah.
Yeah. I just buried my mum in Briga Cemetery 12 months ago, Blake, and my father's there. I've got family down that way, Bemboka, Nimidabel, fucking Briga, Tarraganda.
That's it, God's country, mate.
Yeah, well, mate, I lived down there for 20 years. I lived in Bermagui for 10.
I love Bermagui and Nelligen and like the smaller towns. You know, I don't like Bateman's Bay and stuff.
No, Bateman's Bay over commercialised, mate. And I used to like going to Aradalla.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I'm an old South Coast boy, mate. My mum was born at a place called Cathcart, which is up near Bombala.
All right, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
And shit, mate, up there in the fucking thing. And I got relatives. I got relatives of Bemboka. And my uncle just got buried. He was 96. 96 years old.
You were saying you're up north at the moment near Casino, and I think that's probably as far north.
I'm way past.
No, we were talking Casino, man, before.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm in Tully, Queensland.
As far as I've been. All right.
I'm in Tully, in Queensland. The wettest fucking place in Queensland, mate. wettest place in Australia. It's got a golden gumboot here.
After
And a
this year,
fucking big
fuck that.
silvery
I've had
pipe.
enough fucking rain for like a lifetime this year. Seriously.
Mate.
I set out 6 months ago from Victoria. I moved to Victoria 10 years ago, and me and the missus, her name's Automatic, we set sail from fucking Western Victoria, and we've been on the road for nearly 7 or 8 months.
Lovely. I've been van
Mate.
life for about 2 years now, and it's all a work in progress, as you can see. I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah, mate, don't rush.
Fuck yeah, man.
Hey, life's too short to rush. What are you drinking there, bloke?
It's the Greater Northern mid-strength.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
hey.
There you go. You got the
King
full strength.
Browns.
King
I'm
Browns,
just
mate.
a
yeah.
lightweight little dude. I'm on the mids at the moment.
No, that's
bro.
all right, mate. Hey, I'm an old retired truck driver, pal. I never drank for fucking a lot of years, and now when I'm enjoying it, I'm retired through medical. I fucking love what I do. I smoke weed, I drink fucking piss, and I tell a lot of good fucking true stories.
I was just
And
about to
that's
ask.
what
You
this
don't
channel's
care
all
if I have
about.
a Bilbo, or do you want me to? You don't care if I have a Bilbo or
you
cut the camera?
No, go, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Fuck no.
I'll have one with you, bloke. Just hang on a second.
Yeah, I will too,
I'm just-
mate. Fuck, dude.
You go for your life,
Fuck
mate.
yeah.
This is all good for
Yeah,
the
mate.
weekend on here, brother.
Yeah, good. Oh, hold on. I forgot to subscribe.
yeah.
I just saw it come up live. I'm like live and everywhere, you know. Like, I was like, oh, there's some Aussies. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, well,
Christmas.
mate, we've been going, but this is gear changer here, mate. We're traveling in Australia. We're going to be here for a few months.
Yeah.
We love a fucking laugh. We love a smoke, and we love a drink. And we just all about, mate. Anyone can come up and say what they like, show what
Let's
you
bung
like.
on.
But we read politics,
Fixing it.
politics and religion out the fucking back door. They don't get in my door.
Fuck yeah, yeah.
Well, that's
If you
it.
want,
I'm
if you
a
want to like,
poly fan
if you
anyway.
got things,
Danny can
if you-
probably chill out, you know, fine.
if you want to show something, you want to hop up and talk, feel free, mate. I'll give you all the airtime you want. Anybody, anytime.
Oh yeah.
And that's the way, mate. I've only got 400 and something subscribers, but I've got 400 genuine fucking people. And that's all that matters to me.
Man.
Here comes Santa.
That's it, mate.
Where's me?
Hey,
Where's me
Santa.
fucking bike?
Santa
I'll show
Claus,
you
you
something.
fucking cunt. Where's me fucking pram?
Where's me fuck? Where's me bike? I'll show you this one here, bloke.
Yeah.
This is
Hang
for
on,
you,
while I
man.
get rid of this.
Dear brother
What's
and forgot your name, man. For you, bro.
Sapphire.
Oh,
See
yeah, or
what
you can
that
just call
says?
me Park or Elfo, whatever. Sapphire, Park, Elfo. Yeah. Oh,
Sapphire,
nice.
bro.
Oh,
Fuck yeah,
yeah.
man.
Hey,
Yeah, I dig
someone
the
asked
shirt,
me if
bro.
that was me. Someone asked me if that was me. I said, well, it's a lookalike. It must have been a younger version.
Yeah.
Stoned as
Back in the
fuck.
day. Back in the day.
And it's made. See who it's made by? The Smelly Clothing Company.
Yeah, right. I don't know that one.
There's a guy up in the ACT. There's a guy up in the ACT called Greg 77. What he's made, I can't just. He just fucking showed me. He was the first bloke I met when I left home in Victoria, and I stayed at his place for a couple of days. And he's got this man cave, mate. You got to get onto his channel.
Yeah, I love that
And he's got
stuff.
he's got a mate. He's got a mate that owns a shop in Tishwick
Yeah.
or in Queanbeyan somewhere, and it's a fucking it's a
Queanbeyan.
bomb shop, drug shop.
I've met so many cool cunts van lifing around. It's no matter where
Oh,
I am.
mate.
One of my mates I go van lifing with is a city person, and he's always telling me to stop making friends with strangers. I'm like, fuck you, everyone's my friend if we're in camp. You know?
Yeah, man. Fuck you. I used to love it, man.
Been somewhere and I had a bunch of Campbell soups. And so I didn't go over and give them to him right then and there. But when we were leaving the next morning, I left a pile on the bonnet of his car when I was going. I'm like, there you go.
Yeah, nice, man. Sorry.
Spreading a bit of corn cheer around. You know, if you're looking through the bin for something to eat, here you go. I'll get you something.
I didn't throw him out. I just didn't make him feel welcome yesterday. I had a bloke that I invited over for Christmas lunch.
Yeah, what happened that year? I've seen that now.
Hey? Well,
I've seen that.
I invited him over and I said to him, mate, I don't drink wine, so don't drink me beer. I said, you got some weed? So bring some along, please. It'll help. I said, and bring something to chuck on the table, whatever you want to bring to chuck on the table that we can eat. I said, even if it's $3 for a tin of fucking sardines, I don't give a fuck. Bring something to put on the table. He turned up with he turned up with a bottle that fucking big, full of fucking white wine that tasted like I don't drink this shit. And no weed, no fucking nothing to chuck on the table, and he brought his nephew with him. And this is not my property. I'm only caretaker here. And I invited him here because I thought he was going to be a decent bloke. He's turned up with his nephew. The nephew's fucking half shot. He's got a bottle of alcohol in there, and he's fucking carrying on. And I just fucking sat here in amazement. And he said, "Oh, yeah," no. And he sat here like they'd been here for fucking half an hour. And he started talking about something.
I started nodding, and I think sugar sets the dude.
Yeah, I just said to him, I said, "Who the fuck are you, bloke? Who the fuck are you? Where do you come?" And this other bloke said, "Oh, that's so-and-so's fucking so-and-so's son." I said, "I don't give a fuck. What did you bring him here for?" He said, "Because he's my nephew." I said, "I don't give a fuck. Did he get him? Where's his invitation?" He said he didn't get one. I said, "Well, tell the cunt to fuck off. They got nothing there, mate." Well, Mrs. pulls some fucking dip and fucking chooses out, and the low-life cunt, I got him caught with his finger in the dip, fucking taking a fingerful. And man, I just fucking seen red. I give them a bong of tobacco weed. So they thought they were getting a bong of fucking weed. I give them a bong of tobacco because they are fucking backy bong boys, and they fucking smoked it. And I said, if you want any more, fuck off home and get it. They fucked off and they never come back.
Yeah, what are they?
So
what do you call it? Freeloaders.
Mate.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, well, the other guy here, the Murray lad that was here, he come back. He went home and got his fucking eardrops. He come back on his motorbike in the pouring rain. We had lunch. We had fucking thing, mate, because he pays his way. I don't mind going out and helping people, but I'm not going to be used as a fucking taxi to run around. And then 2 weeks ago, I asked him for a bud, man, and he gave me a fucking bud. No word. It was smaller than that fucking fingernail.
Okay, now.
And he opened his cigarette packet up, and he said he got fucking weed put away for Christmas. And 2 weeks ago, he gave me a bud like that. So I thought, well, fuck you. I don't, if you got nothing, tell me, mate. I'll share it with you. Yeah, if I've got to buy it, you've got to pay for it too. You know? But no, I just got pissed off because of the way he fucking turned up with his nephew.
I'm on wireless, so my net drops a bit.
Yeah, you're gone, man. Can't see you. We've got audio.
Yeah, we got. He's just gone back in the back room. He's still in the chat, but he's
some shit.
I can hear you, man.
Big boy, good.
I can't see chats on this, man. No.
You can't see any chat.
No, unless I click on
I'm
the
just lagging back.
mate.
South Coast Christmas,
and
and we're getting smashed for all the tourists. You know what it's like.
No, we don't want that one. That's too close. What about that one? No.
Yeah. Oh, that's too hot. I'm not wearing that.
Yeah, there you go. You're back in line now.
Yeah. Sometimes I just turn my camera off because I'm on wireless, and the South Coast is getting smashed.
Someone said,
"Hello, Mama Game Changer."
Hi.
Oh,
you got a bad toothache. You got a real bad toothache.
Like right here, man. Like puffed up.
And I've
upper or lower?
Upper.
Upper.
Okay.
And I've taken
you tried cloves?
No, so I got some badass fucking painkillers, mate.
Yeah.
They do it for about 4 hours, knock her out for about 5 hours, and then yeah, it'll go away. But then when
Endone
you wake up tomorrow, you got to start again.
yeah. Yeah, man. What's that, like opioids, like fucking endone and shit, man?
Oh, no, they're
I
just
don't know, 'cause they make me go.
they're only they're a slow release fucking tablet painkiller. My doctor prescribes
Tramadol?
them for me. They're 100.
No,
No, they're not tramadol.
no.
I forget what the 100 milligrams. Mate, I used to be on fentanyl 100 milligram patches for fucking pancreatic pain. Hey, Google.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
fentanyl.
mate. I was fentanyl. I got pancreatic fucking pain. Like I was in the hospital in Victoria, man, crying like a baby. 12 hours later, they put me in a fucking emergency fucking massive big fucking plane. I flew me to Essendon Airport. Put me in the fucking Royal Melbourne Hospital for fucking 10 or 12 days. I had no pain whatsoever. They had me all ready to go. They wanted to lay me on the butcher's fucking block, and as soon as I got the pain investigated,
Yeah.
never had any fucking pain. Never had any pain. Never got it because they were giving me morphine. And then when I left, I started getting pain, and the doctor prescribed me at a pain clinic fucking 25 fucking fentanyl patches. Man, after about 6 months, I was on 75s. 12 months, I was on
75,
100s.
dude. What?
And then I went to 100 fucking, yeah. And you know what? I walked into a wardrobe one night and I fucking smashed my head straight into it. I never even fucking seen it. I was off my chops.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man.
The
Like
weed
100.
didn't fucking. The weed would not fucking do jack shit for me.
Yeah,
I was
man.
off my chops because it was fucking keeping the pain away. I got this fucking pain where underneath your rib cage, someone's sticking a sharp fucking blade in you.
Yeah, man.
And that's what it's like.
Yeah.
My
What side,
pancreas
man?
in the wall. It's bad, mate.
Liver?
And I just said, liver's fucking fine, mate. It's
Okay.
the pancreas. I got a lot of lesions on there, not fucking cancers, a lot of fucking lesions. And when they fucking swell up, there's on the end of your rib cage, I've got a little fucking thing that's growing. It's like a fucking, it's not malignant. It's not a cancer, but it pushes up against.
Is it in the middle here, man? In the middle?
The bottom of your rib cage, mate. The fucking bottom of till you start fucking going into your stomach. And there's a little point
it's
there.
like that's it, man. It's like a calcification growth, bro. Yeah.
Well, that's what it is, mate. They've done fucking, they put keyhole surgery there. And because it's through diabetes, and my pancreas doesn't fucking produce a lot, I'm all over the shop, mate. I'm better off to live a good life, believe this, live a good life and have a good fucking sugar level, a high sugar level, I should say, or live a
You got diabetes, mate.
Yeah, or live a low sugar level and have a kind of a life, because I've got to do what they want me to do. They don't want me to drink alcohol. They don't want me to eat cake. They don't want me to eat ice cream. They don't want me to drink fucking coffee with 2 sugars in it. They want me off sugar, get your sugars level back down again, and try and do it. My doctor said that might take you can do that in about 5 years. You get yourself back down to a new person. 5 years it might take you, but you might only have 3 years to do
it. What the fuck?
You know what I mean?
Man.
Well, mate, that's the way I take it. What happens tomorrow is a bonus for me. I couldn't give a fuck what happens after that, because I can't do anything.
That's it, man.
Change it.
That's it, man. Go with the flow wherever it may go.
I look at it on the positive side of it. If I looked on the negative side of it, I'd be a fucking stressful old man sitting out there fucking not doing what the doctor says. No, fuck that.
That's it, man. Fuck yeah, dude.
And I've been smoking weed for 45 years, over 45 years.
Sorry.
Change no, I'm not going to change for no doctor. And mate, I'm at this. All my family's gone, mate. I'm the black sheep of the family. So long live the black sheep.
fuck yeah, mate. Fuck yeah. Sapphire was there, mate. You there, bro?
Sorry, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, my net's weird out. I just got
You're right,
flown
brother.
to Woden Hospital last week to.
Fancy someone from the
They had to
Sapphire
cut
Coast coming on my
to
channel.
get out this swelling.
Oh, there's another
What's that,
another lad
mate?
down there. If you're from
That's
the Big
good.
M,
I like
there's
it.
another lad down there. Do you know South Coast Billy? South Coast Billy, Sapphire, you know him?
Yeah, you're cutting out. Sapphire, mate.
Yeah, and Silverback Nation.
Oh, brother.
That's
Is he here?
he's my bro. Yeah, my bro over in the US, mate. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Silverback. GG. Good morning there, GG. Much
Brother.
love to you and Mrs. GG. Cheers there, bro.
Yeah,
It's good to see you over here. It's Boxing
there,
Day here
Sapphire?
today. Boxing Day in Australia, and it's pissing down with rain. And it's about 5 o'clock nearly over here. 5 p.m. on a Monday night. It's Monday night. We need a fight. If shit don't spread, we're going to bust her head. That's an old an old fucking song, that one.
Yeah, man.
It's called Sweet F.A. I'm trying to think who sings it.
Fuck, dude. Black
Oh, look
Flag,
out,
no.
there's a waterproof man just walked past.
Waterproof, mate.
Oh, was my beautiful missus just walked past with a fucking raincoat and it looked like a cane on top of a fucking head. She's going out to close the ducks and the animals up. And I just looked at her and said, oh, there's a fucking waterproof man there. But holy fuck. Look out, gear, you'll get yourself fucking yeah.
Yeah, mate. Watch what you're saying, mate.
Oh, mate, look. Hey, one of these Murray lads up here the other fucking week said, no worries, old lady. Oh, no, old woman. Old girl. And she just she into him, mate. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
She said, if you want to come to our place, not my place, not her place, she said, if you want to come to our place and we have any respect for you, blah, 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 blah. Man, he fucking just turned the fucking water. Sorry. No, not aunt. He said, can I just call you mum? And, he come over and give her give her a big cuddle because he just felt bad. But it's showing respect, but they call me old man. I said, mate, you call me anything you like. I said, you can even call me a cunt, I said, because cunts are useful. Doesn't matter, mate, Yeah, well, mate, it's just that word there, motherfucker that's showing disrespect to your mother in their sort of this sort of way. But I just said to him, mate, you take it any way you like. I'm sorry, but that was here before you were, bro.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. That's it, man. Oh, beautiful, mate. Look at that, man. It's beautiful. Hey. All those.
Hey. Hey, yeah.
That's beautiful, hey? Man. That's
live,
beautiful.
Mate, live.
Fuck yeah,
so
man.
She didn't know. She's a good woman, man. It's fucking I've been with her for 9 years, mate. We got the same birthday.
Same day. Man. I've seen that. That's fucking true, man. Eh?
And you know what? I'm not trying to brag on this. Some bloke fucking donated $200, and he said, "Gear, if you spend anything over fucking $100," he said, "That's fine. That's your $100. The other $100 is for automatic. If you spend more than it, and I find out," he said, "I'm going to come looking for you." And I'm fucking serious, mate. What? He said, check your bank account.
Yeah.
Fuck, we did. $200 in
man.
there, mate. I give her 100, and I went and bought some some beers, some fucking drugs, and and a beautiful big piece of fucking what did I buy? I bought something. Yeah, oh, fish. Yeah, I bought this fucking piece of red emperor. Cost me $14. Cooked it myself. Just red emperor
nice,
by
mate.
itself, nothing else. Man.
Yeah. Just plain,
Yeah.
mate. No,
Plain
nothing.
with
No lemon, man. No garlic. Nothing.
lemon butter and grounded pepper.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
And
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
lemon. We got lemon too down here, like fucking. There's that many of them, and some black pepper, and just a bit of oil and a bit
Oh,
of butter in the hot fry pan. Yeah,
Mm.
and just fucking seed it nice and slow one side, and then fucking the other side, man. And I just ate it. Just fucking fell to pieces with a little fuck. I got one of those little oyster fucking forks.
Oh yeah. 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 Fuck yeah, man.
I
What
got a few of them.
do
Go to a couple
the do the pepper berries grow up there, man? I've only seen them in Tasman.
No, there's no pepper. But they got garlic. They got garlic growing here. They got it hasn't grown that much. They got some beautiful fucking hot chilies.
Yeah.
Some red and green. Yes, they got some nice ones there. We got little
Okay.
baby tomatoes just coming on.
Oh,
Very soon. We got a couple of we get fresh eggs every day. Only 2 or 3,
nice,
sometimes
man.
4. We got 5
Mm.
chooks. Duck eggs, but I
Okay.
don't eat duck eggs. We give them to a few of the people out the back there in the village.
Yeah, man. Yeah, a bit
They love
gamey,
it.
eh?
They are.
The duck
That's, I
eggs,
just,
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. You
just a
know.
bit. But it's yeah. It's you know when he goes out fishing, twice in the last few months he's gone out fishing the bloke here, and he takes his family out. So I don't ask to go or anything. They've been some fucking nice fish back, and they always fucking
Tried an emu egg, man.
A what?
An emu egg.
I've seen them.
Mm.
I've seen them.
Fucking man, dude.
He's back here. Here we go. That's all good now.
Here we go. Here
Yeah.
he is.
I grew up with the US
Brother.
side near Pigeon Mountain in Bateman's Bay, man. Some of the weird shit I've fucking eaten is hilarious, dude. Platypus tastes like
Yeah.
shit. And,
It does.
And out of principle, I wouldn't try it again, you know.
Abalone
I would
tastes
never
like
heard- I
shit,
would
dude.
Oh,
What is it? Abalone?
Yeah, it's fucking shit, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
No, man. When
No.
I lived in Bermagui, the bloke at the back door had a fucking trawler, and he used to operate out of it, mate. And I used to get fucking fish like you wouldn't believe, and go down there and fucking in the early hours when they used to come in and be first on the fucking Johnny on the spot, mate. You get the fucking some of the catch that they not supposed to fucking have. Help yourself to what you want, mate. Give the fucking decky or the fucking skipper a fucking 20 or 50, and mate, you'd walk out of there with a fucking $100 worth of seafood.
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
I got on with a bloke from a place called Wappengo, and he's an oyster farmer. I got on really well with him, and I used to drive trucks down there, and I fucking I picked up a bit of freight here and there for him over fucking many years. And he said to me one day, he said, fuck giving you fucking money. I said, well, I've got to pay the fucking boss. He said, well, fuck paying the boss. He said, I'll pay you. And I said, how are you going to work that out? He said, you like oysters, don't you? I said, fucking oath. And he, mate, I go up and see him, he give me 6 or 8 dozen. On my 50th birthday, he bought 50 dozen.
Fuck.
There was only 30
yeah.
people there. There was only 30 people there, mate. I invited the butcher. I picked up a few fucking steel things for him over the years on the back of a truck. Mate, I got a few fucking things. He bought 40 steaks.
Fuck Fuck yeah, man.
You know, just it's a barter system, mate. We don't want money. You help us, we help you.
That's it, man. Fuck yeah.
And I was in Sydney in my own car, and this Italian restaurant down at a little place called Tobago had this little fucking restaurant, and he rang me up and said, "When are you going to Sydney?" I said, "Oh, I'm not going to Sydney. I'm in Sydney now." He said, "Bullshit." I said, "I am true as." He said, "Mate, if I get some fucking these foam containers, can you pick up 5 of them? When are you coming back?" And I said, "I'll be back tomorrow." He rang me back in an hour. He's give me the address. And I went to this fucking place. I didn't open the containers. They were all fresh fucking pasta and all the sauces made from this fucking really top restaurant place. And he brought it down to his place. And he said, "What do I owe you?" I said, "Dinner for 2. Man, yeah, dinner for 2, mate. Me and my missus.
Fuck yeah.
We ate like fucking kings and queens and never fucking and drinks and desserts.
Yeah.
He made this just made this fucking fish fucking chowder. And man, it was to die for.
Yeah.
It was to fucking die for, man. And I never paid a penny, mate. I reckon the bill would have been $150 easy. Just for putting half a dozen fucking phone boxes with all this fucking top quality and back there in fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Just mulling up.
I'm just, well, tell me when you're ready. I'll fucking keep this one for you.
All right. Now, mate, let's go. Ready, mate?
Yeah, hang on. 30 seconds, 10, 12, 5. Countdown.
Get down. 2, 3, 1, 10, 5.
Oh, Molly Meldrum, mate, eh?
Oh, well, mate. Fuck yeah. Legend, mate. Fucking legend. I'll do another one, mate.
What's the weather like? What's the weather like your way today?
Kind of on and off, man. You know, like we're in fucking summer, man, but it's like spring, mate. You know, it's Tas, mate. Fucking
yeah. Well, that's what Terence always says. That is Tasmania, mate. It's a weather on its own.
It is,
and
mate.
It can come.
It
come from the. If it comes from the bottom, you could be in fucking trouble.
Yeah, man.
There's supposed to be. Supposed to be some cyclone. Yeah.
Yeah, you get those vortexes coming from fucking Antarctica, man. It's fucking.
Yep, I believe it.
Yeah, man. And there's more going on, man. Like you look at the clouds, man. They had fucking HAARP running today. You could see it in the fucking patterns of the clouds, man. Weather manipulation. But anyway.
This place up here is the wettest place in Australia, and guaranteed the wettest in Queensland. Tully. The mountains around here, when you look at them in the fucking in a good day, they're fucking awesome, man. And when you get weather like this and you get low cloud cover, you can't see fucking half the mountains. I went for a walk out the back here the other day, and it was just sometimes the power might the pump might go flick itself, and you got to go and flick it back, to keep the water level to use water and stuff. And I walked across and I could hear up in the sky, and you couldn't see jack shit, but I could hear an aeroplane. I could hear a fucking plane, and he was a fair way up, but I'm thinking, I hope you're up fucking high enough, motherfucker, because that mountain's just fucking there. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
When you look at it, it's a fair way up, and they'd have to know what they're doing, but in that cloud, you don't see jack shit, mate. And I just, what, is that an aeroplane? Fuck.
Yeah, man. We have fucking these old Nam boys, man. They're like flying the choppers, man. Doing the dust cropping, man. You know, fuck, man. These cunts are crazy, mate. You should fucking see them, man.
That's
Maneuvering these
one of,
fucking.
one of my favourite songs is I Was Only 19 because I know the bloke that was sung about by Red
Yeah,
Gum.
man. Yeah.
And his name his name was Frank Hunt. That song was
Yeah.
made for. Yeah, and he come from a town called Bega, just south of where this
Fuck
fucking that other guy was just on. He's from Bega, New South Wales, mate. And I've known him for fucking 45. He's older than me because I never went to Vietnam War, but he was older than me. And that song was he was good friends with Red Gum, and that song was made for him about Frankie.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and Frankie J. Holden, he bought a fucking caravan park down in a little town called Frankie J. Holden on the prowl.
Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, the old days, mate.
Mate.
And
Yeah,
then
man.
there's what was that other bloke's name? That other Ted Murray. Jump in my car.
Jump
Ted
in my
Murray.
car. Come on and
You know,
see
he's the only fucking Australian artist that had an island between him and the Opera House. They put an island between the fucking. They put
What
an
was it
island
called?
between the fucking. Oh, he done a. I forget what it was called, but he done a thing. They put this island between him and the Opera House, and so the girls couldn't get at him because the last one he did, they trampled him. They trampled him to shoot
He was
his
on
last
the
time.
barge, man. Yeah, they
there
were
was
on
an
the
island.
Yeah,
He was
yeah,
on an
yeah.
island. Yeah, and it was fucking. That's where they filmed that jumping motherfucker. That's where he done his fucking thing. But that was an awesome fucking time, mate. I remember I remember that fucking plain as day.
Yeah, man. That's sweet, brother. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
What part of Tassie you north, south, east, or west?
South, mate. Yeah, Huon Valley, man.
Oh, you in Huon Valley. Is that
Yeah,
the
mate.
home of the Huon Pine?
Yeah, mate. That's it.
Wow.
Fuck yeah, man.
Wow.
Rare
Now
as,
we're
man.
fucking wow. It is, mate. Rare as. Wow.
We've got one down the river, man. I've seen a few in the World fucking Valley. That's an ancient rainforest, man. But yeah, man. You don't see many of them, eh?
What's his name? Springer. Oh, Springer from Maruya. I'm just off the track a minute there.
I bring this
Gunja.
chat up, man. I can't see it, bro. Have to like fucking hit chat, and I can't see shit. I can't see you or anything, man.
Yeah, you can't.
No, I'm
Hang
on
on, because
like when I go into comments, man, because I'm on a phone. Fucking yeah. Okay.
mine does the same. It disappears.
Yeah, man.
It
Yeah.
comes up and it disappears. That's what the phone. You can't change it.
Nah, dude. That's it.
No, you can't change.
Yeah.
I'm on a
420.
computer here. I've got a tablet that
Yeah.
I can use, but a tablet just the chat disappears. But I'm on
Android.
a computer. Yeah. I got a flash fucking computer, fucking notebook, fucking Zen fucking Zen book, fucking whatever it is. You know, I've only fucking been learning it for a few months.
Yeah,
Some
man.
bloke asked me to fucking paste and do something. He goes, "Where do you fucking put the paste, cunt?" I can't fucking put paste on my fucking
Clag,
computer.
mate. Clag, brother. Clag. Get the fucking jar of clag out, mate. Clag are on. Sorry, man.
No, that's all right, mate. I'll just do it as the best I can.
Same, mate. Same. Computers, mate. Hey, Jeff, 420, Sapphire, Budsy. Sorry. Yeah,
No,
mate.
you can
Just
you go for your life, mate. Go for your life.
cheers,
I'm gonna
brother.
finish this fucking bomb.
Get an interview,
You can,
mate.
you,
I'll have two.
I'll be sitting back here having this.
Fuck yeah. Brothers, everyone, man. Fuck yeah. Here we go, mate.
We're just gonna have a 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're having a good afternoon. We've got 17 in the chat.
Fuck yeah.
It's still fucking wet here in fucking Tully in Queensland. And it's been raining for nearly 4 hours. Longer. But
Tropical
I don't
rain.
give a fuck. Yeah, mate. What else is it? What else do you got to do? We're not getting wet. It's not fucking, it's beautiful.
Fuck yeah, man.
We don't get this sort of stuff in fucking Victoria.
That's it,
Never.
man. No, man.
Down there was someone said it was 36 or 37 down there in Victoria today.
In Vic. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. 36
I think
in
it
Vic.
might. Yeah. I think it might have been. Somebody said there today. It's 30 here now. 30 Celsius here, and the humidity is about fucking 70%. I know, probably be 60% because I'm not really sweating, so it's not too bad.
You like the humidity?
I'm getting used to it.
I love it, man.
I don't like it when it's it's because it does you just gotta plan what you want to do, and when it's fucking really hot, for me especially, you're gonna say to yourself, I want to go and do that. The next cool day I'm gonna go and do it. Because you don't go out in the humidity. We've got an air conditioned caravan there. That's our house. Got a lounge room, a fucking kitchen, and a bedroom, and a shower and toilet. We sit in there when we can fucking actually freeze sometimes because it gets that cold.
Yeah.
But you walk outside and the fucking humidity just goes fucking bang. Here, you change the catch this cunt.
Smashes him, mate. Fucking bang, mate. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What kind of caravan you got?
You don't need a hot water. Eh?
What kind of caravan you got, man?
It's a Royal Statesman. It's 24 foot long. Yeah, mate, I had a bigger one, but I had to back trade and get some money back. I spent a 50,000 on a fucking lemon. I got rid of
50K.
I bought myself a little fucking. Yeah, 50. I lost fucking 27K on a caravan.
Not good, man.
Anyway, that's the past. I bought this little one. It's small, it's compact. It does fucking it does what it gives us a fucking, There you go.
Hey.
I was wondering if I could show some photos of like my fire pit, and I got like a rotisserie that runs off a dolphin torch battery and stuff. And it's just cool camping.
Oh fuck yeah!
There you go. You got it, mate. You got the whole fucking screen. I'll take that off for you.
So I go into caravan folder.
You got the whole. You're it.
I'm gonna go present and share screen, and then you see another screen pop up. I think. Where is it? Screen one.
My bro was on that, man, and 12 volt. Yeah.
Allow. Okay, so you can see that screen. That's my caravan photos.
Hang on, we got a.
That's.
I'm gonna add it to the screen.
That's the fire.
Here it comes, man.
My friend got $70 from bloody Super Cheap. I thought it was a piece of shit, but it actually held the fire pretty well. That's not my one, but that's me having a chill. Yeah, where's the fire pit? The good one.
Fuck, you got some photos there.
I got this little fire pit, and it came on a proper barbecue, and I just like fucked my barbecue off and got a cut down beer keg, and there's like jacket foil potatoes in the closest edge of the photo. If you look closely,
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
and I think that's just a lamb shoulder, and yep, it's just running off a car
Oh,
battery.
beautiful. Yeah, man.
I got the extension cord for the SIG socket. You know, you can run that bitch anywhere. And I prop it up on a other metal workshop bin, and that's got all my wood packed in it. And so I carry my wood, and it's also my fire pit rester if I'm on concrete, so I don't burn their shit and stuff.
How much do you reckon that cost you to set up?
The actual rotisserie that came with my barbecue was like $120 originally, but I didn't buy it for myself. It was a gift. So
Yeah.
nothing. And I stole the beer keg from out the back of the pub in my high ace van with a high vis vest on, and people just thought I was meant to take it.
Yeah.
And I dropped up in the high ace with the high vis on, just grabbed the keg, put it in the back, and drove off. And people were waving at me. I'm like, "Yep, cheers, mate."
Yeah, man.
I've always wanted a keg, and I was going to get it cut in half before I went away.
Oh,
But,
because you see how there's no rust on it, man. You can brush it off with
man.
a broom and throw it in the car, and you don't get shit everywhere. It just never goes rusty. It just darkens.
Yeah,
right?
man.
You just brush it with your little hand broom, and you're good. It's all clean. You just throw it straight in your car. It's like so good to lug around, other than like rusty steel hot plates and grease and stuff, you know. And it also burns its own grease off. So it's never really greasy in the bottom. It always goes into the flames and just makes more flame, you know. Really good little thing. I love it. And this is my caravan setup. That's the high ace and my old little 1984 Nanovan that was made the year I was born. And
Yeah,
man. And I've left the outside all original, and I'm just doing up the inside with all my geek desks and my fancy technology. So I want the outside to look like an old Nanovan, right? No one just thinks you've got internet in there, you know?
Yeah, well, you know, we haven't got we got an old style caravan. It's a bit wet out here at the moment. Hey, look at that poor fucking, look at that straight in front of me. It's fucking wallaby just there.
Oh, yeah, yep. We haven't seen, the kangaroos haven't been back to this property since all the bushfires, eh? It's weird.
That's my setup there.
Oh, yeah, you got a nice big one. But I'm just by myself. I don't have the wife and stuff, you know, like, yeah, fair enough. And
no, mate, I had a 26-footer before. That's only 23. I used to have a brand new Mazda $50,000 caravan. I bought I got rid of the big caravan. I lost $27,000. I got rid of my Mazda BT50 21 model. I bought that, and I don't owe any money, and I'm not in debt, and I got money in my pocket. I'm up at a farm stay. I got a generator.
Right.
I got a fucking 60-liter freezer.
And that's what I want to get at the moment. I'm using the VSR from the vehicle as a generator. Right?
That's the 3-way fucking stove. Cook anything you like.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got a 3-way fridge. Yeah, I got a 3-way fridge, but not a stove. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know they made them.
I got a 4.2 kV generator that fucking runs on petrol. Don't need any electricity.
I want to get one of the little Honda ones, man. What do you think of those? Everyone tells me to get a little Honda because I'm only recharging my caravan batteries, and I've got a fairly substantial battery bank. And
so am I.
Normally, I just plug in the Anderson. Yeah, normally I just plug in the car and idle the car on the Anderson plug, right, to charge my batteries if I get.
Yeah. If you got the money, go and buy a small. Go and look in. If you got the money, go and buy the Honda If you spend
Oh, I was
$4,000,
Show
you
another
ever,
picture.
never,
Just
ever,
to-
ever.
Yep.
The Honda is one of the
That's what everyone tells me.
most
Yep.
fucking
Yep.
best generators you can get.
Yep. I'm only
And-
going to get
and
the
pay the
smallest
money.
one,
do
though.
it once. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you got to remember how much you're going to use. If you turn a kettle on, it uses so many watts. If you turn this on, it uses so many watts. Don't buy a generator because as soon as you go high in your watts, like a toaster or a jug, you need at least 3,000 watts to turn that on to produce that fucking power. If you haven't got that, you're not going to fucking boil your jug. So don't buy something that's fucking cheap because you think you're getting a better deal. Go and buy something that's going to cost you the fucking money the first time, and then don't worry about it ever after. That's the way I do it, mate. And I think it's, we got a generator that cost us $1,400, and mate, it fucking pumps out all the power. I can put it fucking 100 meters away and put a cover over it, and I won't hear a fucking thing. Except if I was there by myself, no fucking noise, you'd hear it. But it does us, mate, and we can run everything we want. Everything, all day, every day. It's got 2 power plugs, runs the air conditioner. They're a great asset.
I think Hook's there, mate.
I see
here
him.
he
I
is.
see him.
Yeah. Hey.
Look out,
Hey.
Mr. Fucking Mr. Put a
Cracking
shirt on,
fella.
gun.
Fucking
Look
nah.
at that, mate.
You talking to this can or wait?
Put a
Which
shirt-
can are you
six-pack,
talking to?
Put a shirt.
This
You
can or that can?
Fucking put a
It's
Hey.
back.
Which can are you talking to? This can or that can?
That guy.
Come down below us. I said, put a shirt on, cunt.
Ugh,
How are you, bro?
No,
hot.
Hook.
40 odd degrees today. Lovely.
40. It's
40
fucking
odd,
raining here.
For Hook,
You know it's
mate.
not rain here yet. Yeah, no, it's that time
No,
of
it's
year,
still raining.
can't you? There's no need for shirts
Yeah,
this
bro.
time of year. Only to
Fuck
soak
yeah,
up
man.
the sweat.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
well, I'm not sweating here, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
You worried, kid?
Merry Christmas, gear. Merry Christmas, ganja, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Happy
brother.
Boxing
to you
Day.
too, Hook. And happy fucking happy New Year too. We're gonna try a 24-hour on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve till New Year's morning.
All right,
6
good
till
luck,
Fuck
lad.
yeah.
Six
be
I'll be
there,
live
man.
throughout the day on that day, but I won't be going that long. But that'll be good to see you, though.
No, well,
I'll
6
come
till 6
through.
and yeah, everyone can come through as many times as they
Fucking
like.
oath. Fucking oath.
Fuck yeah.
Plenty of
I'll be
parties
there.
going on, I imagine. There'll be parties all over the
Yeah, well,
place.
Anywhere
All
that
over,
fucking
All
what happens.
over. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll pace myself. I'll make sure that
yeah.
we're fucking, not to.
Yeah.
I got some drinks in there that some of those black fucking had this heavy cider, man. I had 4 cans the other day, and I tell you what,
which
that was
man?
that fucking those 4
Mercury.
cans and about 5 fucking bongs. Mercury, that's the one. Man, I was.
Yeah,
the
man.
Mercuries.
Yeah.
Well.
Like,
My mate introduced me to them few years ago, and I started when I used to go up to his place. I would only have 2 or 3. And one day I drank fucking 6 and smoked about 26 bombs. I nearly rolled me fucking little gopher, mate.
It's one of those alcohols that really does interact with weed. Cider is one of those alcohols that really interacts with, like, makes the weed more or the alcohol effect more. One or the other.
One or the other, man.
Fucking
I felt it coming on.
Yeah.
The first one was like lolly water. The second one was like lolly water. The third one, I thought, that's nice. And then when I had the 4th one, fuck me. Yeah. Go and lay down here.
Oh, yeah, man. I done like a 10-pack of them, man. Fucking.
I did. That's what I bought for myself for Christmas Day. I bought a 10-pack.
Okay. Yeah, man.
27 bucks. I haven't drank one of them for fucking 12 months.
Yeah. Nice, man.
And that bushweed that I was smoking, the two together, man. As a matter of fact, there's only a mouthful. Hey, look at that. I still got 2 flies on the biscuit. I've still got 2 flies on the biscuit. That's the same as the cunts for fucking drinking me beer. You'll put a biscuit over the fucking
I
bottle
once
of
got
wine.
caught as a little kid with my hands in the cookie jar.
In the
It was
cookie
me.
jar.
It was me who stole the cookie from the cookie jar. And every time that song was on, I felt a little bit guilty because I knew that I had actually been busted for I got up one time in the middle of the night. I used to eat cookies, like all the biscuits, and somebody sprung me, turned the lights on, and then I was pretty young. So
Sam.
at school, we'd sing this song called "Who Stole the Cookie" from the cookie jar, and I felt a little bit guilty because I knew that I was stealing the cookies.
You know.
But I thought they didn't know until I got caught. I knew somebody knew.
They knew, mate. I know. Okay. Where'd you go, man? Yeah.
I just I'm here.
Nah.
I'm here. I'm here.
I just got caught then.
I just had to fucking go and get a drink.
Oh, yeah, mate.
You can't smoke fucking marijuana and have a dry mouth. Well, I can't.
You cannot, no.
So
I can't, man.
there you go.
I fucking
Hard
sound like
fucking
I'm
cider.
drunk, man. Oh, that's the one, mate.
This stuff fucking.
Any
I
harder?
call them black fucking water.
Any harder, you'll be eating apples, eh?
Oh, yeah, mate.
And
Trees, mate. Fuck apples. You'll be eating the fucking bark, mate. The trees. Ah. Sorry.
and it really does have like a fucking lolly effect on you, the first one, because it's so
Yeah, man.
fucking nice and it goes down and you're not really worried about the alcohol content.
Yeah.
Man, mate, I just think that this is, you know, my mate, the blacksmith that made all those knives, he drinks this like fucking lolly water.
Who's that, mate?
The first time I ever smoked and drank this, man, I was fucked. And he couldn't stop laughing at me. Look at you fucking serial cunt. Look at you fucking, told you this is strong stuff. I said, yeah, well, I've got to fucking find out for myself, don't I?
Who made the knives, man?
I got a mate that's a blacksmith. He lives in a little town I used to live in. And he's better than a blacksmith. He's a master. But I'm not trying bullshit. He's a master. He goes and he made his own fucking 2 samurai swords. And
Yeah, man.
man, you think they were born in fucking wherever the fucking best ones are made, mate. He can make knives. The old railway spike. I got some knives around in the locked tin in the back of the car, and he's got this fucking. He can make a knife out of a railway spike. Heating it up. That's yeah. They made a filament knife.
Fuck yeah.
And then, hey, yeah, he's got. I've got some fucking beautiful fucking knives, mate. He's got one there that's a fucking real big one. He made automatic a fucking set of carbon knives, and then he put this fucking really nice fucking handles on them, and with stuff made in the USA. Cut them all out. He's precision, he's precise, and he's brilliant. He's brilliant. He gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning. He makes a cup of coffee this fucking big, and I guarantee you, 6 out of 7 days, it's got fucking 2 big fucking pours of scotch in it. That's his first cup of coffee.
Irish.
He'll go fire that kiln up in his shed. He'll fucking fire that kiln up, and he'll fucking come back in and finish that coffee off, and he'll go and do 4 or 5 hours fucking straight. Have a smoke, fucking have a sip of coffee. And then about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, he'll go back in and have his fucking breakfast. And he'll go and finish off. Depends on how hot it is outside and how much work he wants to do. Some of his knives are like $300.
Yeah, man.
and I've become good specimen for somebody else. And at one stage, he couldn't get anything, and I could get a fucking lot. And he said to me, mate,
420,
what can you get me? And
420,
I said, "Fucking
420,
420, 420, 620, 620.
420, 47.
But no, he's a trade,
420.
he's a tradesman in his own. He's got his
Yeah.
own. He used to have his own fucking YouTube channel, but I think he shut it down. I think he got a bit fucking paranoid with a few fucking things in his life. But brilliant fucking craftsman, a brilliant craftsman.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking turns shit into fucking gold, mate. In that respect, with knives.
Yeah. It's special, man. You know, those arts are lost
Yeah,
nowadays. But, you know.
I once saw a dude chop a mosquito in half with a sword.
ha!
And he-
Yeah.
First go, no worries. In a little space, in a little laundry hallway space. I went up to a guy. We were drinking too. We were pretty smashed. I said, "Check this out, bruh." And I walked up and I went, and I caught.
Oh, you
two flies.
saw it.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, and I caught two
Oh, fuck.
flies with the fingertips. He goes, "Yeah, watch this," and he whips out this sword. And he goes, "Hey," and slices the mosquito in half and brings the sword up to my face like this, right up, and you can see the mosquito, half the
fuck.
mosquito just sitting on there. I was like, "What? That did not just happen. That did
Yeah,
not." I was like, "No way."
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right in front of me, chopped it in half, and it was still like wiggling on the blade. I was like, "What?" And you heard it go tink. You can actually hear the mosquito go tink as he hit the blade. This dude's fucking
Fucking
crazy.
that's
I,
man.
I, I,
Fuck yeah.
I flicked a fly one day. And it hit the fucking wall and come back straight at me and fucking try to fucking hit me in the face.
Yeah,
I
the
flicked it
cunt.
and hit the fucking wall. It turned around and it come straight back at me, mate. Fucking to have a fucking go at me. Fucking bang. He 2 foot away, hit the fucking wall, and then as he's
Yeah,
coming back, he comes
Smacked,
straight back
didn't he?
at me. Fuck you.
Cracked you.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Smack.
fucking one of them, mate. Some of those march flies up here are fucking they're as big as your
Oh,
fucking
mate,
bigger than
march
your fingernail,
flies.
mate.
Man.
Yeah,
They're
they're
cunts,
fuckers. They're fuckers, mate.
Mate.
They land on you and stay there for 5 minutes, and all of a sudden you feel a
Yeah,
fucking massive
I-
big bite.
Yeah, man.
Ah!
Is that like? Do you get the horse flies there as well? We get the horsies
Yeah,
here.
the big
Well, they are
one.
fucking horse flies.
Are they? All right.
They like that, man, but they fucking they latch on, man, and they fucking like.
Suck the juice out. It's like the juice
I
and that they
s-
regurgitate on you. Just it's like acid and just like sits
Yeah,
there,
dude.
like climbs, like claws onto you. And it's like like the
They
fly
hang
in the
on.
movie.
Yeah, man.
I still
Fly.
get pain. I still get
Good movie,
pain
by
from
the
where
way.
I was bit.
Yeah.
Where I was bit
Yeah.
by some of them fucking march, those flies. I still get a bitey feeling from them now, and there's nothing there.
Mm.
They
Mm.
leave their mark.
We get those fucking
Frogs up here, man,
inchman
you
fucking
fucking go
ants,
crazy.
man.
Hey, what do you reckon that there'll be a remake of The Fly, and Jeff
The Fly.
Goldblum will be in it? It'll be Jeff Goldblum again.
I
Eh?
like the original, man. No.
That was so good.
The Fly.
That was really underrated. That movie, The Fly.
Man, fucking.
Is it tripped out or what? Like, oh man.
Oh, man, that's fucking fucked out. And Alien, man, that was fucking sick, man. Sigourney.
The colour made into his mouth. Good on you, Budsy.
Oh, mate, I've had him fucking fly in the
Well, the
eyeball,
autos.
mate. Fucking straight out the nose, mate. In fucking the mouth, in the eye, fucking up the nose, fucking.
Ah,
In the mouth, mate.
I've
Fucking
had
look out.
I've had a few flies come in the truck window, straight in. Fucking get out, you cunt. Puh. Oh, mate, a couple of them, mate. and I know, I think I put my hand up to it too. I reckon I've got one, and I went to have one. I was eating something, and I went to fucking eat it, and when I realised, I took it back out, and the cunt was on top. I would have fucking eaten it. I thought, no, what's wrong
You'd
with that?
already drank the juice. The juice had already been squished out of him, mate, going down your throat,
Well,
brother.
I never.
All the
I
fucking
ate before, but then
just
when I looked and I thought, I put it in my mouth and it felt different. I pulled it back out and the cup was on top. And I thought, fuck you. I just had to throw the whole lot away, mate.
you can't. Yeah, you got to throw it all. Yeah, nah.
Well, one of them got in me fucking beer bottle. And there was half a beer, mate. And I thought, fuck you cunt. I just opened that. And
Yeah, mate.
I was going to
Not
fucking
wrong.
strain it, but I thought, no, you've already pissed in it, you fucker. I'm not drinking your
Sorry.
piss.
Put his little
So I pulled
ejaculate
the
stuff
cunt down
in
the
there.
fucking sink.
Just spit it up.
I burned him. I kept on putting cigarette butts in there.
G'day, Rob. Matt Rob.
I drank all the beer out and put cigarette butts in there, mate.
Fuck it. Fuck him, mate. Kill that fucker.
So yeah, I think we might have a fucking bit of a go on fucking New Year's Eve. Just I said I was going to do a fucking 12 hour. Someone said you won't do it. You won't do it this year. And I said yes, I will. 6 to 6.
Sun up to sundown.
I'll be there. Fuck yeah, man.
Sun up to
I'll be
sundown on
there.
Sunday. Meet me on the grassy knoll.
Yeah,
On the
Sunday
grass.
afternoon.
Oh.
Sunday,
Yeah,
live
mate.
in the grassy knoll.
I used to know this kid actually. It reminds me of this kid named Neil. I went to, well, it's not a kid now, it's a grown man. Anyways, I grew up with him and I was best mates with him. And I used to stay at his house, like at his parents' house, because.
Kneel down and suck me. Sorry.
Nah, and I was friends with his brother Thomas. And about 10 years ago, they were on the news. They murdered a woman, the mother of their child, and buried him in the backyard under concrete. And the mother helped out with it. It's like fucking crazy. So I used to sleep in those people's house, yeah. And,
What?
yeah, I used to sleep in their house as a kid. And
Fuck that, dude.
yeah,
Fuck, man.
and the mother helped pay for all the concrete to lay the concrete over the kid, over the body, and bury it.
Dude, how fucked up is that, man? What the fuck?
Well, I used to sleep in the house. Whoa.
Man.
Man, I can tell you a few stories about the painter and dockers that come out of Melbourne, mate.
Yeah,
You wanna
fuck
fucking
yeah.
know about all-
Yeah, fuck yeah. dude.
I know a couple of brothers, and they're bad cunts, mate. They're bad. They live up in fucking Western Victoria, up the top end there.
People think,
And their old man
yeah, man.
was a painter and docker.
Yeah, people think they're bad now, man. These gangs that all this shit, man.
This is all fucking new kids on the block now, mate. The old stuff. They never told you what they were going to do, mate. They just go and fucking do it. There was I'm going to come and get you, cunt. There was never ever said that.
It just
And
happened,
if
mate.
they wanted to put you somewhere, mate, they'd put you on fucking 20 inches of fucking
lad.
cement.
Good to see you, lad. Is
They
that the
put
young
you
lad
on
who's on here before?
Yeah, he's from down my way.
Yeah,
South
nice.
Coast of New South Wales.
Who's
He
that?
comes from the same town as Sapphire. He comes from the same town as South Coast Billy.
Oh, yeah. Brother.
They don't know South Coast Billy. Hook does, I do.
Fuck,
South
I know
Coast
everyone.
Billy's a fucking good young lady. Yeah.
No, I don't know. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy.
Yeah, guys, brothers, cousin, fucking best mates, fucking second fucking nephew, fucking twice removed, fucking, yeah. I know you.
Salisbury North. It's next to the area. It's next to Parafield Gardens, where place where I
Salisbury.
grew up. It's where the Snowtown lads killings happen. Well, they didn't obviously
was-
happen in Snowtown, but they obviously buried and stored them in.
That's where they were from.
Salisbury.
Yeah, man.
Well, yes, one was, but they lived in the north of Adelaide, in suburbia.
Elizabeth South Hook.
Well, one of them lived at Elizabeth South.
Yeah.
Waterloo
but
Corner
the
Road.
place,
Waterloo Corner Road, Salisbury North.
What was that? Remember the hotel? Like it was a fucking it was in Elizabeth, man, straight across from the fucking.
General Motor Holden come out of Elizabeth. General Motors Holden come out of Elizabeth.
Fuck yeah.
What's where I haven't, mate. The last time I went down the fucking highway, it was, mate, that's like 12 years ago when I fucking drove a heavy vehicle down there. Mate, to go to fucking Melbourne now, to go down and
Most people over 35
Adelaide.
would have worked there. Like Holden's was a main place for like 35,000 people it employed. You know, it's like Mitsubishi, like it turned into a really Detroit. When Detroit died, like
Yeah.
that.
That's right.
Me and the ex-missus, man, we done the Melbourne to fucking Adelaide trip, man.
Right.
In what was that? 95.
Which way did you
96.
go? The coast road or
Um,
the inland road?
Inland, man.
You say you went through a little town called Dimboola.
Yeah, bro.
Shout
man.
out
where we
Port
lived.
Adelaide, brother.
Yeah.
That's where automatically
yeah.
I lived for 10 years, mate. On the Western
Nice.
Highway, just out of Horsham, 120 kilometres to border town.
Fuck yeah, border town, man. Yeah.
And
Fuck
turn,
yeah, man.
and turn the big hard left as you come into, and the big hard left when you come into Nil, and go up past the fucking changeover.
Yeah,
Have
man.
any of you guys ever eaten the hot chips at the servo there? You know, as you go through Border Town, right? The servo, and you get your hot food there.
Yeah, the first
the
one on
chips-
the left.
Yeah, on the left, mate. That's coming in there from Adelaide Way. What are those
Yeah,
chips
the
like?
first
They're
on the
beautiful,
left.
man. Yeah. By the caravan park.
Yeah, that's it. I used to go to Border Town every couple of months with fucking recycled cans, like 2,000, 3,000 of them.
I used to go over there.
Over
I've been there about 20 times to sell my lollies. I used to go on a holiday there all by myself. As a little kid, like 13 years old, I'd go catch buses and go down there and camp there and go down and sell lollies. Because those towns, I'd make like thousands of dollars. Because you'd knock on doors selling lollies and they wouldn't get it all the time, but make thousands of dollars
That's
as a
right.
kid.
Yeah, good idea.
It was fun. So I know that area well. I love it. I'd always camp out and hire a bloody. There'd always be like some little kid would come there with a camp with a fucking tent and camp there. Like, was your parents here? I was like, nah, I've just got this couple of these boxes of lollies and I'm going to go around selling them. Do you mind if I leave them here? Like, yeah, that's okay. And I'd go around the caravan park, you know, on particular holidays, ask all the people in the caravan park. By 12 o'clock, I was fucking young lad. I'd have hundreds of dollars in my pocket.
All right, have a look. Have a look at this. Hang on. Oh, have a look at this. This is fucking right in front of me now.
Kangaroo. It's a kangaroo. There you go, little Joey, mate.
Look how far he is away from me.
He wants to come over, doesn't he? He wants
Yeah,
to say g'day.
come and have a bong with gear. Yeah,
Pull a
come
little stash out of his pouch, hey?
yeah. Give us a couple of cans of your stuff. Some of your good bush. Come on. See what's this?
Oh, look after yourself,
Look,
Victoria. It's hot today.
He's watching. He's watching. Nah, I was still fucking. I'm watching that cunt up there.
That looked like, yeah, I want
Hey.
to say come over. He walked towards you, but not away. See?
No, that's what. Come and have a bong with gear. Now, don't be
Nah, it's
scared.
I don't smoke.
You want to get
silly
stoned
cunt.
or what?
Fuck off.
Come
You're a
on.
druggie. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
fucking come on. You
Off the
into the grass, I know you are. Stand up and be tall and fucking have a bong with gear. Come on. Oi,
Fuck yeah.
oi.
Oh, right.
I'm talking to you, cunt. Don't
You wanna
fucking
smack
ignore
him in the
me.
You want to smack him in the
Yeah,
head,
I'll come
cunt?
over there and fucking. I'll come over there and clip your fucking wings.
What am I saying?
I'll come over there and clip your wings. You want to go?
Well, he
wanna
wants
go?
it now.
Fucking
Look,
have a go.
what? Come on, mate.
Ah,
Fucking
you fucking.
He goes, the kangaroo reckons he's taller than you, Gear.
Yeah,
You
man.
fucking chicken.
Punch
Go
on,
on,
Gear.
fuck off there,
He's,
mama.
he's jumping
Yeah.
all over you saying,
Oh,
he's
fuck.
too short. No,
Fucking
Hey.
pussy.
You run. You better run. You better run, Gear.
That's what.
We had your back the whole time. We believed in you.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for the fucking standing behind me.
We were just waiting. We didn't want to make it like, you know,
Yeah.
look unfair.
No, it's good to
No.
see where your brothers stand with you, hey? Right behind you. Yeah. But hey, mate, I've had them fucking closer than that. And I play it out, mate. I play out the fucking kangaroo to fucking, you know, to be fucking so close. And it's just fucking that. I love shit like that. So out here, I can't get the GoPro up because I haven't got the full signal for the internet to get the phone up. And you need a really good fucking strong signal to get the fucking GoPro up. But man, when we go back to this next spot, when we move out of here, that's fucking got the full fucking thing. But I don't know what we're going to see in animal terms. But we've got a beautiful fucking creek running behind the back of us, and there's no crocodiles there. And it's absolutely fucking beautiful, fresh water. It's got a little sandy part. You can go and sit and put your feet in the fucking river, creek. And we're going to hang out there for a few months. We've got a generator. We've got fucking power. We've got internet. We've got fucking everything we need. We've got a fridge outside, fridge inside.
By the time you come back to the city, the war would have been and gone. You wouldn't even know a war was going on. Yeah, it's all, everything. You come back and everyone's speaking Chinese.
You know what? I haven't watched TV for 7 months.
I don't watch TV. There's no television.
Well,
in my
I haven't.
house.
I used to watch it a fair bit when I was home, just for different things. A couple of fucking laugh shows, but nothing much to fucking do with the channels and the news and stuff. But mate, I just haven't watched it. I'd rather go on YouTube and watch something that was made 10 years ago, or see some silly cunt that's making you laugh, or go onto another channel and say hello and do sort of stuff like that. But
It's all
TV's
online
fucking-
now. Everything is online now.
Yeah.
Forget TV.
Yeah.
TV is finished. It's over. Like you can do your own TV station now. We've got our own TV station already here.
Yeah.
A whole TV network station we've got. You know, we don't need television.
I got this Italian lady, and she's 54 years old. She's an old Italian lady, and I said to her, "You're not old," but it took me a while to work out her language, and I've got a thing that sometimes it takes her a little while, and I understand her and what she says to me in English. But she said to me, "You are mad. You are one mad Australian man that makes every person laugh." She said, "Because I cannot
she knows
find somebody. I cannot find somebody like you here in my country."
Yeah,
Wow.
can't. I knew that the day I saw you. That's a gear changer right there. And then we said, "What's your name?" And you said, "Gear changer."
Yeah, well, I used to be somebody else. I used to be just a normal bloke, you know. But then when I started seeing you, I said, "Fuck! If this bloke can do it, I want to fucking see what he can do. I want to see how he does it and what he does, and I want to learn about it." I was a subscriber to you from the first time it fucking I found you. I put a marijuana, and the first thing that came up was a fucking barbed wire. I said, that's not a barbed wire, that's a fucking hook. And he dragged me in, mate. He dragged me straight in. He wheeled me in, and he caught a gear. He
Hey,
fucking
Gear,
did
guess
that.
what? I got
What?
2 contracts that I haven't even looked at for
I heard that.
lights,
You said that.
and haven't even looked at them yet. They'll be fine there until I'm ready for the new year to get serious.
Well, contracts, you've got to fucking abide by the rules. You can't do this, you can't do that. You've got to fucking really watch what your fucking content is. And
Well, I won't be growing weed with them. That's a thing. As long as they know that.
I couldn't sign a contract because I tell everyone to get fucked. And you
Yeah.
couldn't do that. And how many times are they going to block you when you swear? But
Yeah.
if you've got to put $1 in a swear jar, man, I'll fill it up in a week.
Yeah, same.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing to have, but you've really got to fucking, you know. I got a strike because I said something about my chat the other day. What I called it. Because it doesn't meet their guidelines.
The bloody guidelines. Yeah.
So you know it's you really have a look at the caravanners that travel around this country, and there's quite a lot of them. And they've all got their own fucking agenda and things, and they've all got fucking big, nice caravans and plush cars. They never have to fucking. You never see them with their hand in their pocket or do this or do that. They get the odd breakdown. They fucking, you know, they go and do their stuff. They're all promoted by these fucking big companies. Now, if those big companies come along to me and said to me, would you do this? I say, I can't, mate, because I'm not going to be me. I don't want to be you. I want to be me.
Yeah.
You want me to do this and you're going to pay me for it. I thank you for the offer. But the first time I fuck up, you're going to go cook at me. Well, I promise you.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Gunja, that first picture you showed, they're the nugs that I like to grow. They're my kind of nugs. Nice, tall, half a foot, maybe a foot long, weigh about an ounce each. Nuggets, you know. Nice, long nuggets, fatties. Donkeys. I like donkeys. Donkeys my kind of nugs. I don't like golf balls. Not into golf balls.
Donkey dicks.
Donkeys. But I suppose for in the past, it's always been indicative to indoors and outdoors. You see, if I was like indoors for me is something like definitely something an indica. You just grow an indica indoors. A dominant indica plant that's not going to grow too big. It grows faster, easier to control, more compact. You know.
Well, see that
So-
that's the smallest. That's the smallest of 6.
Smallest, mate. Small. You could whack that in the ground somewhere, mate. Could whack it
Well,
in the
mate,
ground.
I'm just giving it a few more days of fucking thing that's going into a fucking nice big pot and it's going out in the bush.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
And that's the smallest of 6. And they're called a bush turkey, and it says that they're a fucking feminized auto.
Hey, how you doing, lad? Tune your leg down. Right. Yeah.
So I'm
Hey,
hoping
man.
that's
It's just a reflection, lad. Beautiful, handsome legs. Oh, not like my body. Red.
right. Yeah,
Look at the difference between my back.
Yeah.
I'll get there. It's still early. It's still early.
Man, my arms are fucking, they're brown. Look at the fucking inside of them. From the fucking, mate, I got a really good fucking tan.
Lovely cannabis. Oh, the love of cannabis. Oh, well, I'm going to have this bong and get cruising. Head into the yard. Check out the damage to the plants over this boiling hot day.
Man, it's fucking been raining here for 5 hours longer, nearly 6.
Longer, 5
And
hours
it's hot.
longer.
It's fucking, yeah, well, it rained here yesterday, and man, full on in the afternoon after this lunch, it was like fucking 6 or 7 hours, just fucking full on.
Wow.
That's what you call fucking paradise.
Okay.
And the frogs that
ticket.
come out, fuck man, fuck, they make some fucking noises. It sounds like they're in the caravan, but they're underneath. Fucking frogs. Buck, 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 buck. Shut the fuck up, cunts. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Bong on.
Okay.
Bong on there, Hook. Thanks for coming, bloke. Big boy Kush. Are you in the bush? PTP. PTP live, is he? Okay.
PTP. Okay.
Aussie Gungerman.
Cheers, gear.
Have a bong, bloke.
With you, mate. Fuck yeah. Wait a sec, man.
Reload. Reload. Fuck, man. These flies don't ever fucking go near your bong. They fucking land everywhere else, but they don't go near your fucking pipe.
Fuck yeah, brother. Yeah, man.
Cheers.
Love you, bro. Cheers, man. Cheers for having me, eh?
That's my pleasure, mate. Anytime, but Aussie Guns Man, anytime you want to fucking jump up, mate, feel free. All good in my
Thank
books.
you, mate. Same.
Much
Same, mate.
respect, brother. Much respect.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, brother. Love you, man. Cheers, bro.
Cheers,
Love
bro.
chatting, man.
Cheers.
Fuck yeah. Take it easy, dude. Yeah.
See you on the
Fuck
see you on the
yeah.
boomerang, bloke. See you on the boomerang. Don't be a stick, be a boomerang, and get on back.
I'll come back, mate. Every
Yeah, I
time.
know you will, but you're not a fucking stick.
Fuck yeah, brother. Love you, man. Fucking much respect, bro.
See that? You got it.
Fuck yeah, brother.
There you go, brother. See you next time on the show.
Next time, bro.
When you got to go, you better
There go.
go and have sex and travel. That means fuck off.
Oh, okay, motherfucker.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
motherfucker, the way you move, you're gonna make me live and you're gonna make me groove.
Make me- Fuck yeah, brother. Love, man. Love. Catch you on the flip side, bro.
Flip it over, flip it under. See you later. Hey, cool dude. Banana farmer. Very windy here today. About time Queensland got shit weather. Ha ha, no, we haven't got shit weather here. We're not fucking worried about what's happening in fucking Mexico. Come on there, big boy. Mexico's Mexico, mate. It's a fucking state of its own. No disrespect, but fucking at the moment, mate, I don't miss Mexico, but I miss small block. But I'm here in Queensland. I can't do nothing about it. But before my life ends, I'm going to go and see that girl and take her out and show her my love before my life ever ends. That's one of my promises. To the best of my way to do it. But, we're in Queensland now. We're down to 7. That's all right. What have we got? 6:57, nearly 6 o'clock. And we've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Life's hard, isn't it, eh? Life is hard. Yeah. Having one of these, mate, there's like the cricket, mate. They'll fucking knock you for more than a 6 if you drink too many. See how much alcohol it is? 6.9 and 2 standard drinks. Fucking cider, mate. Woohoo, Mountain Dew. We get to the mountains of fucking Tasmania. And for the Gunja, man, we'll have I guarantee we'll have a good session with that bloke. I just think I've got an awesome crew that come in here, mate. You know? I don't put up the fucking all the growings and stuff about marijuana. I just smoke the motherfucker and enjoy it. And this is what we're doing today. Look at that. Hey. What else? It stopped raining. Oh no, there's a little bit of but it stopped raining. Awesome Boxing Day. Right here. I had about 30, 24, some of you fucking in the live. Man, it's just the people that come here. You know? That's why I don't fucking get into those fucking things with what's this doing and what's that doing. Someone else is live. And I've talked to fucking one person here for fucking 2 hours once. See what it says? Stoned as fuck. Well, I'm not stoned as fuck because I haven't got some fucking really fucking good weed, but guess what? You get fucking stoned, doesn't take long to get fucked. Oh, that can's been gone in about 6 minutes. And it's fucking hard cider. Hard. Big boy. Did you ever come to Adelaide? Yeah? Well, guess what, mother? Guess what, Budsy? I'll take you up on that offer and about fucking save your money up, pal, because I don't mind a fucking long drink. I'll probably drink about 8 pints. And they're 10 or 12 bucks a pint now. I bet $100. And you got to chuck a session in there with that, or what? I'll fucking drive over there tomorrow if I can get there. Ha ha. Thank you for the offer, bloke. Very much appreciated. Hopefully I can fucking shout you some codes. I don't like to come and be a bludger. Then send you home with a cab. Fuck the cab, man. Fuck the cab. Just camp there tonight wherever we're at. Must be a fucking park bench near the local pub. Listen. Straight into the fucking drum. Automatic. Oh, she's still got a toothache. And she's been asleep for a few hours on painkillers. I'm glad I don't have any fucking pain. Well, I do, but they're in my feet. It's fucking part of life. At the moment, my feet look like fucking. They are fucking hectic. They fucking are hectic. I'm going to have another one in a minute. I'm just going to pull this bong. Because today's fucking Boxing Day. Boxing Day. Boxing Day. I don't know who's fucking winning in the cricket. Couldn't give a fuck. Well, I do, because I'm a fucking Aussie. And the other ones, sorry, Who knows? We're good at this, we're good at that. I'm fucking good at having this fucking bong and making a fucking no song. I'll tell you this now and see what happens. Oh, there'll be fucking cars there too. Which one am I going to have? A can of cider, which is fucking heavy duty, a bottle of beer, or a can of Guinness. I've got one of each left. And I'm not sure which one to have. The can will fucking probably fuck me up. The beer will fucking take a nice fucking drop. And the Guinness is, is a Guinness. It'll be no more tomorrow. I've got one can, one bottle, one can. Can of Guinness. No cider. No, I'm not going to mix up a bruiser. I've got one can of Guinness, one bottle of fucking, call one of fucking beer, and plenty of cans of fucking cider. Listen to them guinea fowl and ducks. Shut the fuck up, motherfuckers. Oh, they're listening. Didn't think they'd take any notice of gear. Well, I don't know. Guinness. Well, I'm going to... Oh. All right. Well, let's hang on. We'll finish this bong off. Oh, yeah, too.
G'day, I'm back. I think the net's better again.
Holy hell. Right, give me the straight up. Bottle of beer, can of Guinness, or fucking cider.
God.
No, nothing.
If I open my mouth, you'll just see a bunch of wood chips, right? I drank cider for a while and just rotted my teeth out. Stay away from it. But it does give you the brain.
Okay. What are you going to stay away from? What, because it rotted your teeth out?
Yeah. What's acidity? It's like winos get it too. Yeah.
I got no teeth, mate. I got them all out.
And that was the last infection I got flown up to Woden Hospital for, and they've just cut it out.
Woden Hospital?
Yeah, it's still all swollen and stuff, and they took the molar that was fucked up. I've been on the waiting list for the public dentist for 10 years, and they're not doing it. And so now the surgeon wrote this very aggressive letter to the public dental and said, go fix his shit. G'day, Banana. How you going, brother? Water fist. Oh, wait. If you're water, I'll go wind. And then we got water, fire, heart, Captain Planet. Yeah, it's just a cartoon from when I was a kid. Someone said water fist, and so I'm just thinking like form Captain Planet, right? You know, just some cartoon. It's all good. It's back when environmentalists had sensible ideas to like recycle things and stop putting stuff down the drain. You know.
He fucking, I said, hey. And he fucking stood up and looked straight at me.
I'll give you southeast. What? No, not southeast. What are we? Northwestern wind. Because babushkas are my ladies. I love the Slavs. So I'll do some wind. Right. G'day, brothers. We got Banana. We got Budsy. We got Van Diemen Adventures in the chat.
Van Diemen?
Yeah, he just rocked up just then. I'm just having
Hey,
a
Van
scroll.
Diemen, brother, I've been there for a second.
He says, gear, hey mate. There we go. I'll read out some chats for you. I got a second screen here on my computer. I'm not on the phone, so it might be easy for me to do that.
Van Diemen's. G'day, brother. I hope you're fucking going well. Merry Christmas for the other day. And I hope you're fucking getting that fucking bus ready. And you're getting the fucking ass into gear. Don't rush because it's fucking wet up here. Yeah. He's a Tasmanian fucking Van Diemen.
Yeah, he says he'll pop up in a sec. Do you want me to repost the link or no? You can do that. Yeah.
Should you do that?
Well, I can try. I'll just take the stream cards and you're not a moderator. Yeah, I don't have Blue Wrench, but it doesn't matter. They can still copy and paste it in their browser, right? That's where I'm at. Yeah. Right. It's just not linkable, right? It's not linkable, right? They can still copy paste it though. Yeah. That's where we are now. What I just posted. Yeah. I hope it is. That's the page I'm using. Anyway, internet issues before. It's probably dinner time now. It's 7 p.m. So I've got like a window of like an hour to actually use some net.
Well, I've got it up already.
Well, I suppose you're the same, like wireless. It just depends what your tower's like in your local area. And when you find a place,
oh mate, I'm about 8 kilometers from it, but it's not 100%. But it sometimes
Exactly.
like now it's good here now, but sometimes we get really shit in there.
Oh, dude, I went to Jindabyne in summer. I went to the Snowy Mountains in summer, and I'm getting 20 megabits a second over wireless, better than I ever had on like wired, living in Turos and Maruya and Mogo and shit, right? Hey, he's back.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, mate.
G'day.
Good, mate. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, buddy.
Cup
Boy,
of
what are
coffee.
you coming through, or do you want to put the desktop on?
We're just hanging up here at the same place up in Tully in the fucking tropical with a bit of rain.
Yep.
27, 28 degrees Celsius up here. We just had 2 days of fucking big rains, mate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours at a time.
Awesome.
Stops and comes out. But yesterday was intense, man. I've never seen a fucking Christmas day as wet as. I wonder when the fucking weather's fucking past Queensland.
Down here on the south coast, I remember about 14 years ago, it fucking snowed on the mountain in the distance on Christmas Day, in the middle of summer.
Man, I slipped on Brown Mountain in the black snow one night.
Brown Mountain.
I spun an AU Falcon around twice, and I was given an old bloke a lift up to Canberra. And he was laughing with fucking joy because we were spinning around and he couldn't see where we were fucking going. I said, "You fucking silly old cunt." I said, "There's a fucking side there. It's got to be a side to the mountain." But we had a fucking good time. I controlled it. I lost it, but I controlled it.
Yeah. And you got to go slow there anyway. So even if you do drift
but-
into
yeah,
a guardrail or something, your car's not going to be disabled. You know, like yeah.
I just missed the fucking 2 kangaroo fucking mix just after the top of the mountain going into fucking Braidwood, mate, through the winding bit. These 2
That's where I
kangaroos
had
just
my car
fucking
crash
jumped
at
out.
100. That's when I had my car crash at 100 k's, right? The cop said he found a rock in the road and a steel gouge, like I had a blown tire, and I just got spat off the road, no reason. And the council had like regraded the train, so there's this huge burn of soil, and I got corkscrewed off. And thank God I hit it upside down, and the passenger side got crumpled, and the back seats were like touching my head, man. And there was just this little bubble of survivability. It was, yeah. I reckon a Yowie might have rocked me. Fair dinkum.
The Yowie.
Yeah, I know all about the Doolga and the Quinkin and the Ginger D and all that. I reckon I didn't see a rock. I don't remember it, but the cop said he saw it. Right?
Just
I don't
give me a
remember
minute there, Sapphire. I just got to get this. Where you up to with your bus, bro?
Got all the solar panels installed the other day. I put them up. I've resealed the roof and fixing up all those little leaks. Deleted a couple of cupboards out of there, and I'm just starting to build the bunk beds for the kids. Bloody starting to knock it down quick. Yeah.
Did you go with Kick-Ass, the Aussie guys, for your solar controller? Just wondering. That's who I went with.
Nah, man, I built mine all out of by scratch.
Yeah.
I fabricated sapphire. I cut gemstones myself. I cut sapphires, so I've built about 6 faceting machines now, and all the way I've converted them from old 240 to 24 volt. And
I used to run the New South Wales Knife Makers Guild in my 20s.
Yeah.
And I
Knife
build forces
Making Guild?
and belt grinders for people because the safety police won't let us import the good ones. So I get the wheels and some like I-channel box iron and make like stands and rests and shit, and all the contact wheels and yeah. But I was
how long before you get it back on the road then, Jake?
Sorry?
Me?
3 months?
I don't know how.
Months, 3.
I'm not
months,
sure.
6 months?
I'm just finishing up these last things at home. I just put me Triton back on the road, and it just cost me a fucking fortune. So
Yeah, mate. Hey, is it petrol or diesel?
she's the petrol one. She's sexy.
Well, mate, you
There
want
was
to
a
make
point
sure
when
it's
it was a
fucking
piece
good
of shit,
petrol.
and people would have laughed at a petrol one, but it's got a 3,000 GT motor in it, and
It's you know it. You drive it. You fucking make sure that it's going to be fucking good and get you going. That's all you need. Diesel's
no.
$2 fucking 40 a litre up here.
yeah, it's the same down here. 240, 250. Yeah. Yeah, the Coaster's the Toyota Coaster, mate. She drinks it with the 3B in it.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're going to be out of here in about a month's time, under a month.
Yep.
And we've done our fucking 3 month stay. We're going up the road. We've got some different fucking plans. We're going to hang out here for 3 or 4 months. Maybe a little bit longer, mate. There's nothing in front of us that's exciting us at the moment. Man, that job is still available in WA.
Oh, I'd be jumping on that. Yeah, I remember that night that you were having.
That's not till March, brother. It's not till
Yeah.
fucking March.
May I ask
Good
what
on
your
you.
trade? Do you have trades or jobs that you like? What's like your thing in life? Like I'm a crafty
Are you
guy,
asking gear or myself?
right? What's
Huh?
that?
Are you asking gear or myself?
Oh, I was just asking
trade.
both of you.
You'll know more
Like, what
about it.
trade? If you have
You'll
trade
know more.
or
You'll
something.
know the same as
Commercial beekeeper and a
I'll
miner.
find out.
I'm mining sapphires.
It doesn't
and
matter.
sapphires.
Ask.
Yep, my
I don't think because I wasn't on.
ex-flatmate used to be into opals, and he had the wet grinders and stuff, and he used to cut them, and he'd get really cheap
stuff like
opals
that.
that people weren't game to cut. Is
Yeah.
that a yellow sapphire?
Nah, that's even better,
What is-
mate. That's Heliodor. That's yellow emeralds. It's technically beryl.
Ooh, I like
I've got
that's pretty.
this is stuff I'm just hoarding and that because it's all just money banked up. Oh, yeah, I've got
wait.
isn't it?
Okay, show me the one that had the 2 layers in it again. One had like 4 on the side.
There's probably one here that. There you go. There's a crystal structure. So if I actually turn that around, it's a hexagon.
I like that. That's not.
That's how it's grown out of it. Nice big one. I'll probably have a big chunker in here somewhere.
I've got a bunch of rough garnets, right? And I want to try using the little scroll saw and cut the gold wire in a panel and then solder it down and use the edging of the gold wire with the little stone tiles to burnish them in like cloisonne, right?
Yeah.
I want to have a go at that. Yeah.
Just have cracks, easy. Only way he learns by trying.
Yeah, well,
That's it, mate.
I was going to show you some of my Damascus steel. This is the Viking scram sacks, and that's 3 cord with different patterns. And the center pattern is twist cord from chainsaw bars, and the cutting edge is a chainsaw chain. And so it's, hold on, I get a better light. So it's my Husqvarna. I love it, and it's so Viking. Yeah. And a Finnish guy sent me the moose antler for the handle. He hunts them and shit or something. I don't know. So you should be able to see the 3.
Yeah. Just that.
Trying to get a good
cameras
pitch.
don't do stuff,
Oh,
that's just-
maybe if I put something behind it, it'll focus. But yeah, I do like the sewing down the back and like the leather interlocks with the shape, so there's no actual glue and stuff.
They're
But
sapphires.
stonemason tools are my bag, man. So I know a shitload of miners too, because they all want to buy my shit.
There you go. There's
I got a
my-
mate that lives in Victoria, from where I come from. He's a blacksmith, and he's the master of blacksmiths.
Oh, we don't have master blacksmiths in Australia. That's nonsense. Sorry.
That bullshit. Excuse me, Blake. Excuse me. I got a bloke that's an old war veteran, and I'll fucking say that as long as I fucking
talking
live.
about the
He's a
accreditation.
master.
The way
He's a
you
master
build-
blacksmith. Hang on. You said that's bullshit. There's no fucking bullshit. He's got a certificate. He goes around and fucking teaches, and he teaches the fucking teachers, and he's got a certificate in fucking blacksmiths. He's made his own fucking samurai swords. He's been qualified by the fucking the people of
Would that be
wherever
Jordan
they make.
Peterson from
Hey?
Pandalo? Would you be talking about Jordan
No, his
Peterson?
no. His name is fucking. He's got his own called Dimboola Blade Works. DIMBOOLA. Dimboola Blade
Is that
Works in
Ian?
Victoria.
Is that Ian?
Mate, I lived there for fucking 10 years, mate. I know that bloke from fucking
No,
inside
I'm
end to
just
back to
asking,
front.
what's his
And he's a
name?
fucking.
Chances are I'd know him through the guild. There's no point.
His
putting-
name's John. His name's John. And that's all I can say. But Dimboola Blade Works, he used to have his own YouTube channel. And mate, I watched him fucking forge stuff out. And he makes fucking railway spikes into fucking magnificent fucking blades.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not
no
saying that.
bullshit.
I only know one
Well, he's-
master toolmaker in Australia.
Well, he's
and
a master, mate, and I've seen his qualifications.
Right? I only know one.
I can see his qualifications, mate.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
I
Well,
see
I
his
don't know. I'm
qualifications.
not a blacksmith.
No,
I'm
no,
a
no, that's
toolmaker.
fine, mate.
I don't do the gates, and I was never
Why?
trained by anyone. I'm a toolmaker, and I make bimetal stonemason tools because I live in Maruya, where they quarried the blue granite for the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and that's what I do.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know
Yeah.
where you're at. But I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but I'll put me fucking life on the line for that bloke to say he's fucking.
I'm just saying, I
what
don't
his
know
qualifications
about
are.
it, right? That's fair enough because I don't know about making gates and heritage work, and that's more blacksmithing. Whereas I'm more toolmaker. I'm more about heat treating and high carbon metals and wrought iron and riveting, right? And it's just a different thing. And so fair enough. I'm just like, okay, right?
It's the same
All I
sort of
can
thing.
say
when-
is the craft that comes out of the kiln is fucking. The craft that comes out of the kiln is fucking. Is to be
Insane.
fucking desired.
You see what that handle is?
But
It's a chainsaw file handle that's made out of wood,
yeah,
black
yeah,
coral, and horn. And it's a chainsaw file.
Yep.
And it's my
Yep.
little skate-do that goes in my sock when I wear my kilt because I'm a Campbell. And it's got a little pattern on it, acid etched in from the Book of Kells. And it's 3 lines of 3 leaves that interlock. And that's my little sock knife. And the sheath is lined with kangaroo leather. So it slots in and it turns into my little Peter Pan sword. Hello, Captain Hook. Anyway, it's funny. I like it.
Oh, fuck no.
So what's the plan with the bus? Obviously, you're taking all the seats out and you're going to live in it, or is it just like a coaster? Or
It's fully converted, man. I've already got dub bed, and yeah, it's done. I'm just adapting a set of bunks in there for my 2 children, and other than that, and my workstation. That's why I converted my fastening machine, my gem cutting machine, to 24 volt, so I can run up my batteries and converter, and I can put it on the road what I prospect. I just found one there a minute ago. I actually found a bag of sapphires, and
that's lovely. You even look like Davo, my mate, that used to be the opal colour. When you're talking about it, you get the same smile, right?
Well, that's 6 carats of Tasmanian blue sapphire.
And that's an opal, you're saying, right?
Sapphire.
Oh, sapphire.
Tasmanian sapphire. I got an opal sitting here.
I've never seen a blue sapphire that someone's found. I've only seen the yellow ones.
Yellows and greens.
Yeah, I've only seen. Yeah, my mum went to like ruby, emerald veiled, sapphire, and caravanned around, and they did some fossicking. And that's where I got my garnet rogue from.
That's a yellow and blue. Top half yellow, bottom's blue. My camera's fucked. That one's not worth shit. There's a good little Tasmanian fragment, proper blue.
I don't know. I like coloured stones.
I like coloured stones and coloured sapphires because they're very hard to mimic in a laboratory.
Pretty.
And
yeah, I like that one.
Well, I know they're ethically sourced. I dig them out of the river myself by hand, and I dive for them and stuff like that. So there's a full story of my small family digging these stones. I cut them, and my partner's learning smithing and stuff like that now. I'm teaching her to do that.
I convince people to dig glass stone. What is it?
You busted up a bit.
See this one? Hang on.
Potholes killing dreams since
See that?
1992. That's a sexy knife there. I can give it.
Handmade. Wasn't it made in front of me? Took a lot of time. Everything is fucking. There's even a little screw missing out of this fucking because I lost it. And
that's a bench-made knife a friend made you. Can you show me the filing on the back edge too?
The filing?
Yeah, the fancy filing on the back edge, like your jimping. I really like those kind of patterns. On the back edge of the broad side of the blade. Your fancy filing on the back of the blade, please.
Top idea, you're right.
There we go. Yep, I've done that pattern as well. I love that. That's the Vine or the Flame. Yep.
I watched that being made. I watched the bloke make that over a fucking period of time, and that's what he give me.
Is that Kareem from Canberra?
No, that's the bloke from Western Victoria called
okay.
Dinbuilder Blade Works.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I recognize. Yeah. The style's recognisable, and I was just taking a guess. I'm sure he's been in the.
That's one of them. I got about 5 of them. And then I got a set of
oh yeah, and
a bigger one there. It's a filleting knife, and it's got Melaleuca oak, Melaleuca wood on the fucking handle on this other filleting knife, and a bloke picked it up straight away. He said that's Melaleuca wood, and I
Yep.
fucking couldn't even think of the name of it.
Mhm.
And that I've
I try to use horn, bone, and antler in my handles. Yeah, a bit off using wood.
but
Nah,
that's
I'm going to turn around and say you want to get hold of me or Terence and try and get some Tasmanian hue and pine or Blackheart sassafras.
My mum's knife is the sheath in a Japanese style is hue and pine in the handle, and it slots together. But she got a sample wood, and it's that reclaimed wood from the bottom of the rivers.
Yeah,
And
no.
it's hue and pine, and I'm like, Mum, that's hue and pine. We can't get that again, so that has to be your knife. And she had one stick of it, and I'm like, yep, that's Mum's knife. You know.
No, I go down there a fair bit and that, and I go wood cutting in the area, so like I'm a little bit cheeky on the odd occasion.
One of my favourite woods to use are inland desert woods from Australia that are those real twisty, gnarly trees like yellow mallee or red mallee burls.
Yeah, Mallee Mugger.
Yeah, and
I
love
lived in the Mallee in Western Victoria. The backyard, my backyard was a little desert national park.
Yep. Yeah, I got lovely knife handles made out of yellow mallee burl. And it's like the burl off the wood, and it's got this real hugs and kisses fiddled modelled to it. And it's so pretty. It's really, really nice. Oil on it and stuff, right? And because the desert woods store
How
their
long you lived?
moisture.
How long you lived in the Big End for? How long you lived in the Big End for?
Oh, I was born in a local hospital, mate. I've never left.
Yeah, right. A local from the yokel.
My mum's been a nurse in a local hospital since she was 16 years old.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Man,
Everyone knows
I lived down the south coast for fucking, oh mate, 30 odd years fucking of my life. My mum was born in fucking they lived in Bega. She was one of
Have you
12.
ever stopped at Maruga Shell service station, like about
over the bridge on the left hand
you know,
side.
the little blonde dude that's just nice to everyone? That's me.
I can't say I met you because I haven't been down that way for fucking probably at the moment about fucking 4 years. Oh no.
No, but
I know I come down
they sold it like 5 years ago when the Indian mafia bought it. So Deb and Gerald don't own the local Shell anymore. It's sort of ma and pa business.
The last time I stopped at Maruya, I went to the top pub there, and we went to a Chinese restaurant in the fucking and had a feed. We went to the pub. We booked into the pub, and me and the missus and a mate and his fucking girlfriend, and they had 2 kids, and we stayed there for a fucking night. And
Is that on the south or north side of the main bridge? Which pub did you stay at? The south or north side? Probably north
the
side.
south side. No, the south. The pub on the right hand side is near the garage.
Yeah, that's me. I work in that garage for like 20 years after high school on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah,
you would have seen me. Yeah,
I used to work for fucking Bobby Hayes. I used to drive trucks out of Bega for fucking milk tankers and fucking semi-trailers and furniture removal trucks.
And you would have, oh, dude, I get out there with my high vis and the witches hats, and if my truck's backing out of the diesel barrels, I'm like, fuck off, highway. And I just put the witches hats out and stand there so you can't run over me. And I let the truck back out. Piss off. You know, yeah.
Man, I can remember the fucking Maria pal was what was the fuck? It used to have the fucking the air raid shelter, the air raid hotel.
Yeah, the air raid tavern. Yeah, it's still there. The big white
air raid tavern. That's the one, fucking man.
Yep. I just met the cunt that owns that, and apparently he knows my dad. His name's Michelle, and he's like European or some shit, and it's like their family just owns
mate, I'm talking fucking 15, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, those days. But man, that old highway, mate, hasn't changed from fucking Bega to fucking Nowra, mate, except for a few overtaken lanes.
That's it.
And-
Yeah, all they
and,
do
you
is
know.
just put in some what more bypasses and more bridges now. But I like the people coming through.
You'll never bypass Maria because it's got to have a fucking bridge in it, mate. And they're not going to build another fucker over there.
They did Bateman's Bay, man. And
Yeah, I
then
know that. Yeah. And the best thing about that bridge was right beside it on the fucking coming south was the best fish shop on the fucking coast.
Oh hell yeah,
There's
man!
no-
We're right on the south coast, and the local black
just
fellas are married to the Asians that own the fish shop, man. And so Anne that owns the Chinese restaurant that you had Chinese in Maruya, her sister is like Ching, and she's married to fucking what's his name, George, and he's the local Yuan fisherman guy. And so if you go to Swan's Takeaway in Maruya, you get the freshest fish on the south coast because the dude just goes out and gets it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Swan's Takeaway in Maruya. Yeah,
I
love it.
used to go to the fucking. Used to hang out at fucking. I know a few fucking bad dudes that used to hang out at the Norwegian pub, mate.
Oh yeah. My uncle was the local.
Our Lewin Hotel's a fucking our Lewin Hotel, man. I seen a good old fucking fisty fight there one day.
You might know Peter Ward and maybe Peter McMahon or Bluey or some of them.
Oh, well, mate, yeah, I know a lot of old characters. Mate, I'm old school, but you know, it's not who I know. It's how good they were and how good people.
Small area, all these dudes, I guarantee you know them, right? They're just around, right? I don't mean you have to know them or text them or call them. They're just around.
You know what? Do you remember? This is a true story. There's a Kmart at Bateman's Bay.
Yep.
I took a friend of mine, my mate's missus, and 2 kids up there. This is it's got to be fucking 15 years ago, and we took them to shopping. And my mate runs a farm, and they've only got 1 car, and it wasn't running the best. She put some fucking fuel in my car. I drove her from fucking south of Bega, picked her up, her and her 2 kids, took her all the way to Bateman's Bay. They went fucking here, they went there. They went and fucking went into Kmart, and she wanted to buy 2 fucking 2 rolls like swags for 2 boys for Christmas. And she said to me, "Can you go on entertainment?" She gave me $20, and we took them down to that fucking pinball parlor place.
It's like since all the mum,
and she went into Kmart. This is a long time ago, but it was there. So anyway, we took them down. She went into Kmart and she bought 2 fucking swags, and she come back out, and we took her home. Nothing was ever fucking worried about. There was no issues, no dramas. She bought KFC and all that sort of shit. We got home, and she gave them to her husband to fucking open up, and took them inside, and he opened one up, and inside one of those swags was 1/4 pound of fucking weed. Inside one of those swags that she bought, there was 1/4 pound of weed, and I was just there, man. He just took them into the fucking house and rolled them out. The kids fucking went to their room, and he just rolled them out and said, "What?" When he opened one up, he put his hand inside because it was bigger than the other one. They were in fucking bags, and one was bigger than the other, and it was very tight to undo because it was
4 ounces
a bigger roll.
It was meant to pick up.
4 ounces of fucking pure fucking shit, fucking mad shit, mate. And this is a true story. I couldn't believe it.
Maybe I'd just leave it alone and take it back to the the wrong one. You need to exchange this.
Somebody that was packed at put it in there for fucking somebody else, and something's fucked up, and it's gone to Bateman's Bay store, and they fucking no one ever took it out of there, man. No other fucking thing was in anything else except for this one bag, and she didn't fucking take any notice of it when she took it in the car. We didn't even know it was in there until we got back to her place, and her husband opened it up and fucking the 2 bags and said, "We'll check these out for the fucking boys, for 2 young fellas." They rolled
I've
one
got
of them out, and they
It's like that
looked
in
at
the
the other one,
man.
and it was tighter. And man, I was fucking flabbergasted. They give me an ounce of it. She give me an ounce of it straight up, mate. And that, I'll never forget that as a fucking two, and I was fucking
Got hilarious
reply to
stories,
fucking someone
right?
going to Kmart.
Yeah, I've dropped a quarter of weed out the front of the local paper shop when I was pulling out like my wallet on the way into the door, because as I'm opening the door, I'm getting my wallet ready, all right? And I've dropped my weed right there at the door, and some dude stood there for like half an hour and said, "Oh, I've got your weed, bro. Here you go." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck, thank God." And I've done the same thing to other people. I've found weed just there on the fucking pavement out the front of a shop. I'm like, "Oh, shit. Here we go again." Pick it up, put it in your pocket. You just stand there and you look for someone that's looking around. And you're like, "Oi, did you drop something?" And they're like, "Yep." And you're like, "Here you go. All right, I'm going home now." Yeah. But that's
I
what it's
come
like
across
here.
the Clyde Mountain come across the Clyde Mountain one fucking day, coming home from Canberra to fucking down to fucking Narooma to drop a bloke off. I used to do a bit of taxi driving in my time, and I took this old war veteran home. And we come around the corner just after, a couple of kilometres into the fucking thick of the top of the mountain. As you read fucking Braidwood there, not Braidwood, yeah, Braidwood, yeah, going towards fucking the fucking Teddy's corner, Bear corner. Through there, going through all that stuff, I come across this big fucking green thing sitting on the side of the road. I fucking slow down. What the fuck's that? It's one of those fucking transit fucking money bags, and it's got fucking. It looks fucking big. It's one of those cash transit money bags. Two big fucking green handles. This fucking big. This fucking thick. My heart starts racing. I turned around, pulled up right beside it. Fucking picked it up, and it was pretty heavy. Thought, fuck. I threw it in the back seat, and this old bloke that I had in the car said, "What are you gonna fucking do with that?" Fucking chucked around, fucking took off. Car coming up my ass. I eventually pulled over. My heart was fucking going whack, whack, whack. Opened it up, and it's full of fucking butcher's paper. Chocolate block full of fucking butcher's paper.
Right, so it's a sting.
Well, it's come from somewhere. Someone's fucking picked it up. They could have been watching me. I don't know.
Well, that's what I mean. Someone's put it down to watch who will pick it up.
Well, it's on the side of the road, mate. It's on the side of the road. How does it fall out of a fucking thing? I wasn't interested in working out why it was there. I was working about what was in it. And when I picked it up, it was fucking heavy. And I found it on the back seat.
Nothing, but it's heavy. Like someone's trying someone's expecting someone to pick something up from there, and they're trying to beat them to it and do a sting, right? And if it's just full of just paper,
nobody followed me. Nobody knocked on my fucking front door. Nobody did anything like that. But
I don't know. Like I say, if I found 4 ounces in the swag I got from Kmart, I'd return it and say I got the wrong one.
Nah, you got fucking brains in your head, mate. What go call the coppers on you, mate? The fucking Kmart stuff. I wouldn't even
back where I found it. I'm not dealing with that.
I just shut my mouth. Well, if someone was following me and they come to me door, mate, good luck to them. But nobody. It wasn't my place that it was going to, and the Sheila was quite fucking thing. She was just fucking blown out. And that's a nice fucking stick.
That's my shillelagh, mate. I've had this stick for 20 years. It's carved from a root bottle. Yeah, this is my whacking stick.
Shillelagh? Nah. That's not a shillelagh.
The police don't like when you stab people. You have to hit them with a blunt piece of wood first, and then you stab them, right?
That's a fucking shillelagh.
I like that. It's even labelled shillelagh. They're even spelled it right.
There you go. It's got the fucking. It's still got the Irish fucking look at that on the fucking lid, mate. That's from Ireland.
The branch. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
It could be a bong. Look at that. It could be a bong.
This is the same wood I make my bows out of, right? And it's just indestructible. You know tea tree?
Yep. Beautiful fucking piece of wood, mate.
Yeah,
Beautiful
tea
piece
tree
of
is
wood.
what I make my native. Yeah, the Yuan tribe locally taught me how to make bows out of tea tree. Been doing it since I was a kid. My old man was an English scout, and he even planted a yew tree on the property. But fuck you, I love my tea tree, and that's what my stick's made out of.
My
Not-
mum, my mum met a lady that come from Ireland, and they brought that over back in the when the fucking bombings were on with the IRA and all the Catholics and Protestants and all that sort of shit.
shit.
That's how old this is.
That's not even like a walking stick. That's just like a trench club. You know, that's just
Yeah,
like fuck
look,
someone
mate,
in the face with a hammer.
you'd kill a
Yeah,
fucker with
yeah.
that.
That's
You'd
what I
break his
mean,
fucking
man.
head over.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's a
Yeah, at least I can pretend mine's a walking stick. Yours is just a trench club, man. That's devastating. I like it. That's good.
I wanted to get a bloke. A bloke said he might be able to make a fucking bong out of it, but I never want to fucking. It's got a crack in it. And he said he might.
Yeah.
I'm leaving it the way it is, mate. This is a tribute to my mum and her friends, and they become our friends for they're still going for many years, and you know I always love and respect it, mate.
I also got my woomera here, and that's my spear thrower. When I run out of arrows, I can quickly knock off a spear. But it's also designed to be a digging stick because it's sharpened at the tip, and it's got the hook on it to pull roots out with and make bread out of bulrushes. Bulrush damper is awesome.
Bulrush, yeah, well, that makes a different noise altogether, doesn't it?
Yeah, and so this is my woomera, my spear chucker, but it's also
Hang on, I'll change that back to the channel. Hang on.
And it's made out of the
yeah?
same wood alias. There's a little handle with a little channel in it.
Yep.
And it's got a hook on the back. It's also pointed and sharpened with the hook. And I've drilled it and put a small piece of wire through the tip to reinforce the hook. And yeah, she's a great bulrush puller. And you just get a bulrush on a rock with the root part, the white bit. And if you squeeze it with a rock, with another rock, with river rocks that are smooth, you can push starch out of it. And you do that about 10 times per ball. And then you can make a little patch of starch, like a little cake. And it's like pancakes from damper. And if you mix the seedy, frothy flour with it from the top, it tastes like nutmeg. And it lightens the loaf. And it's delicious.
Fuck, you learn something every day.
So with this stick, I can whack a duck with the spear that I make, and then I make some bread to go with it, and it's delicious.
The old mate up here, one of the Murray lads, he goes fucking got himself a motorbike, and he lives by himself in a little humpy, and he made this fucking hand spear up, and he went out there a couple of weeks ago while I was up here, and he brought back a fucking 6 foot fucking freshwater eel with his spear.
If you're good with a spear is the most effective weapon because you think a bullet's small.
Yeah, I know. I don't doubt it.
When you've got an entire rod of wood hanging out of your torso, it's quite devastating, and most things just fall on the ground straight away if you hit them with a spear. It's not like a bullet.
Oh, mate, he's good at what he does. He's good at what he does. He's a hunter, and you know he don't fucking. Man, and he cleaned it all up and fucking cooked it up, and it was like fucking eating chicken at a fucking
I only fish and hunt waterfowl. I can't bring myself to hurt a mammal, but I do like using rabbit snares because they die in the snare. And I just go collect them every morning before the sun comes out, right? And there's a rabbit warren that needs getting rid of, so you just snare the whole lot of it, and you just wait.
We used to go ferreting, mate, for rabbits. Put ferrets down the track.
I've never done the ferreting thing, but I just set snares and let them get themselves, you know, like. And you just check them in the morning before the sun comes out and the magpies get them. Because if it's dead in the morning, the magpies are going to be on it. You know,
I got an original foxtail But I run over fucking up in the west. It was winter time and it was a fucking mate. It was up near Tenterfield, up on the New England Highway. I run over the fucking there's two foxes, two of them. I pulled up and one of them fucking I did fucking squash him, and the other bloke, man, I had to put him to fucking pull his neck and put him to fucking rest.
Do you
I
tan
looked
them
at
or
their tails.
rawhide 'em?
Eh?
Do you tan them or rawhide them? Just
I
wondering.
just run over him, mate. Two beautiful fucking foxes.
Oh.
And I didn't mean to, man. They just ran in front of me and I felt them. I pulled up the road and I walked back and one of them was he was dead. The other one was still kicking and I pulled his neck and put him to fucking relief. And I looked at their tails. I thought, fuck. And I cut both their tails off.
I have had to dispatch a few mammals, but they were wounded by vehicles, right? It's not, yeah. Anyway.
It's not, mate, I'm an animal lover, mate. I don't fucking go around doing things that I shouldn't do. You know?
I know. I'm just a Pisces, man. You know, I'm a bit chiller, hippie, you know, like I can hunt waterfowl and I can go fishing. It's great. My dog's awesome.
I go fishing.
I miss it with my arrow. It gets spooked into a bush and the dog's on it before it gets out of the bush and he just brings it back. Hasn't even been hit with an arrow. I'm like, sweet, you know.
I remember this is a fucking true story. This is a couple of fucking biker lads that fucking got involved with a few fucking some fellas that thought they were going to take advantage of them. And they were out in the bush doing something one day and there was a bit of a fucking altercation. And one bloke just never said a fucking word, mate. Just never said a word. He was missing for a couple of days. And when he come back, he didn't bring a gun. He didn't bring fucking anything to fucking. And he just said to one bloke, mate, you just watch your back, mate, because what he just said to me before is going to take a fucking reaction from me. And a couple of days later, this bloke was walking around the bush, fucking thought he was still doing all right. And this fucking arrow just fucking went straight past his head. And the bloke just walked in and said, I could have taken you out at any time.
What's the old saying? What do manners cost? I'm a country boy, right? Manners are free.
Oh, that's it, mate.
Should you? Yeah. You know, we can
manners
say
are free and respect. Manners are free and respect doesn't come free.
Yeah, we can say cunt and fucking conversations as guys, but if I see your wife in the background, I'm going to like cut that language out, right? Because it's just a bit of respect, isn't it?
That's it, mate. You know, I'm old school, mate. I call everyone a motherfucker and a cunt. You know, but I got a bloke not long ago that was fucking.
Say that in front of your wife. Exactly what I'm saying. We can say that, but when you see the wife walking around, you're like, "Oh, hold on, blokes, cut that toilet talk." That's what my dad used to say. The toilet talk. I like that. Anyway. You can take me off.
We've just done 4 hours and 15 minutes.
I'm on big screen by myself. I need you with me. Bro.
Oh shit! I'm just fucking pretty fucking smashed here. And I'm fucking...
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. That's why I'm bringing your attention to it. There we go.
There you go. See?
Yeah. Now we're back. Everyone's
when
here.
You get old, you
I'm just a blow-in. I just met you today.
No, you might be just a blow-in, but guess what? You're a part of the fucking community, and if you want to be a part of this fucking, well, mate, I'm a part of the community. I am who I am. I don't know, mate. 90% of it's the fucking truth. 5% is a bit of bullshit, and 5% is the other fucking thing to make us have a fucking laugh. I don't care about how many people I have here. I have the quality of people that I fucking respect.
May I say something?
I don't know everything, man. I'm old school. I'm fucking. I'm over fucking 60. I love me weed.
May I say something? And I need you to understand. I've got social mental disorders, and I've freaked out in the past. And if I freak out on you guys, it's not you guys. It's just me having a thing. And I don't think I'll do it. I just meant you. But I'm just saying, like,
You don't have to say nothing, brother. All we ask you to say is let us know that you're okay.
Yeah, well, like I say, if I just freak out and I'm like a fuckwit for some reason, it's got
Nah.
no reason. There will be
Mate,
no
it takes
reason for it.
No,
Yeah, just
but it
ignore
takes a lot for fucking. It's not you, mate. It's not you. We know you now. We fucking understand you now. Whatever changes, we're not gonna fucking. We're not here to. I'm not here to judge you, bloke. I'm here to
I'm just
fucking.
saying, if I have a wig out, it's not anything anyone's doing. I'm just wigging out at everyone, right? But I'll be fine the next day, and I'll come over and say, "Oi, I was out of line. Can we fix this?"
No,
yeah, right.
As long as mate, as long as it's not politics, religion, and bullshit, mate, come along and fucking have a good song. You know, that's why I let you up here, mate, because I don't discriminate. But as soon as people start getting fucking political, religious, or start controlling with other shit that doesn't belong in this channel, I just fucking fire up, mate. That's me.
Yeah, look, I'm very political and I'm opinionated, but I don't need to bring this bullshit here, right?
That's exactly right, brother.
Political in the point of just being a country boy and I'm set in my ways, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a South Coast. I was born in Sydney, man, but I lived at the South Coast for fucking a long time, mate. I know a lot of people. I've done a lot of work down there. I got fucking cousins and relations all over the place. I love me weed. I drink me alcohol.
Saying we have down here, man, and it's called South Coast time. And it's like, oh, I'll visit you on Monday, and that means I'll be there on Thursday. You know?
Yeah.
It's just so chilled out. You know? Yeah. It's just cool, man. And that's what I try to like portray to everyone is like South Coast time, man. You know, we're all cool.
There's a bloke down there called South Coast Billy.
Mental shit, I do freak out. And I'm just saying, if I ever am freaking out, you'll know ahead of time, oh, he's just freaking out. We can just ignore him for like 12 hours and he'll sleep it off, right?
Mate, it's please believe me, we hold you with utmost respect, and you are who you are. Whatever happens, man, we're not here to judge or criticize you. We're here for you to enjoy yourself, and thank you for coming. You can come up here and say whatever you like. If you get too fucking bad, mate, I'll tell you to fuck off and say you out the back door. When you come back for more,
sometimes I will do that, but you got to let me back the next day so I can come and say.
You've only got to make one comment and you can be fucking gone, mate. You can't say fucking two because I won't let you do it.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm wiggy, right?
I'm
getting help, right?
We're all good, brother. We're all good here, mate. We're all good.
Oh, can I suggest something for the off-grid life? You got to get yourself a leather hat. This one's soft crushed cow leather made in New Zealand. It's so soft and squishy and nice to wear. And it's that Ironbark brand that makes the boots.
Ah!
And you wax it and it keeps the rain off. And you wax it and it's shiny and it keeps the sun off. I'll have my head torch on it, right? It's just I wear it even at night. It's just warm, and yeah, it's nice. It's so comfy, and it's Ironbark, that brand of boot, because I couldn't get a Kakadu.
Yeah, it's waterproof. Waterproof if you keep it up to it.
Yeah. You just keep it waxed and stuff, and all the patina's wearing off it.
I got an original fucking what's it called? A fucking original Akuba out of fucking the place up on the fucking border.
Yeah, I've had those compressed felt hats, like the traditional Akubras, the expensive ones, and it just fell to bits in the rain when the Scotch guarding got a bit messed up, right? And that's why I like the leather ones, because they're soft, they're light, they got breathing holes. And I've got the Anzac Day badge from the tin hats. I've got tin hats on each side.
See that hat?
Yep, my friend's got the same one his dad wore in
It's a
like
felt,
Vietnam.
it's a felt one. It's felt. I walked into a shop, into a big fucking arcade with fucking heaps of shops in, and I walked into a shop and I walked in, and it was a hat shop and they had fucking hundreds of them, and there was a
Yep.
few people around. One Sheila working. I walked along. I tried a couple of fucking other hats off. I come to the ladies section and I looked at that and said, "Fuck." So I put it on my head and I looked around and everybody else was looking somewhere. So I started walking around the shop.
Yeah,
And then I just
dude.
fucking looked and looked and looked and I walked straight out the door, mate, with this on my fucking head.
Yeah, dude. Like men's leather jackets, I don't have the shoulders for. My brother's a swimmer and he can wear them, but I go to the ladies section and find a slim cut leather jacket because it just suits me, right? And no one cares. No one knows what side your zipper's meant to be on and all this
That's
nonsense
right.
crap.
They're not,
you know.
no. I've got to turn the light on. It's getting a bit fucking dark. Getting a bit dark, too dark to see. I feel like knocking on heaven's door. Knock, 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 knock.
I've been doing karaoke online for 15 years, man. Don't start me. Feel like knocking on heaven's door. I love singing, man. And it's how I express my emotions with my mental things without freaking out on people, right? That's how I
Look
do
at
it.
this the bloke that lives here, the bloke that owns the property, he's got fucking too much money to fucking throw around. These
Yeah.
fucking sunglasses were
more
thrown
money than-
away.
I know the type.
These sunglasses were thrown away the other fucking week, and they were thrown on top of the fucking scrap pile.
And what do they cost brand new if they were throwing them away? They're Bolle. I love the Bolle workshop glasses.
Well, they're a bit more better. They're a fucking good fucking brand, and they're fucking immaculate clean. The missus had to clean them up, and they were over the $200 mark if you got to buy them.
There you go. Like my workshop glasses that are like either Still or Bolle, that are sunglasses, but you can also wear them chainsawing and they're rated for it, right? They're like $70 each. And I don't buy the fashion ones. I've got like workshop fucking country boy shit, you know, like yeah. I bought these glasses at the reject shop, and you can see how floppy they're like $5, man. And they're just
Yeah, well, that's what you need. I've got fucking 4 pair of sunglasses.
Yeah, well, they cost,
I have to have driving glasses and I have to have reading glasses. But someone
my-
throwing these fuckers out.
My nice
Someone
ones
throwing
are
these fuckers out for nothing.
I just always get the ones with the turtle shell pattern frame. I just like it. I just think it's nice, right? You know the turtle shell kind of frames with the black and orange dots. Yeah, I just like them.
I was in a shop the other day.
Yeah.
I was in a shop the other day and he paid $111 for a pair of fucking sunglasses. Fuck, he got more money than sense, mate.
Exactly right. I worked at the service station, and someone always leaves expensive glasses on the diesel Bowser. I don't know why truck drivers buy the most expensive glasses. And I got this Paris fashion brand police glasses, and I'm like, wow, these are nice. And I asked the local cops, are these yours? They're like branded police, and they're like, no, that's some Paris fashion thing. They're worth shitloads. Just hold on to them, and if the dude doesn't come back in 3 months, they're yours. And I'm like, yes. Anyway, yeah, just random story about getting expensive glasses. I'm so stingy. I grew up.
I wouldn't go and pay for it, mate.
My mum had fucking units, man, to get enough money for us to eat dinner, and fuck that. You know.
My daughter lives in Geelong, mate, and she's just about to fucking sign up for her and a partner for a house for $480,000. And I
Yeah,
said,
they're
fuck, I'm
I
gonna
think
I'll go and buy you a Ted girl, and when you fucking can't pay the mortgage, the tent's there for you.
dude,
But
I'm van lifing, and they've literally priced an entire generation out of the housing market. They brought their properties for 20 grand back in like the 70s and 80s, man. And now they're trying to pass them on to their children for $5 million. And we can't afford that.
no,
We can't. It's just not possible.
no, mate, I've never owned a house. I would never own a house and pay it off at that amount of money. I've had a lot of fucking money pass through my hands, but at today's value, the young ones of today have got no fucking future except if you don't fucking stick for work for 20 years, you're going to be fucking fucked over because you're not going to have what you want and what you think is going to happen in the future.
Yeah, we were very
You think
lucky.
it's
Mum had a basketball injury on her knee when she was young and got a compensation payout. And my father was more of a hippie. And it was my mum's compo payout that brought their property for like 20 grand.
yeah.
Built their own house. The local roofer that roofed their house, Richo, is just so old and so drunk, and everyone else is dead, but Richo's immortal, right? It's just crazy, like the shit from like the local town, and yeah. And they built their own fucking house, man. I was like, that's what I want to do, but you're not allowed to do that anymore, man. It's like fucking hell. No, I don't want a building company to sell me a home for like $500,000. Can I just have
Wouldn't
some
do it,
land?
mate. I'd never fucking. I'd break the pen up before I signed the cunt.
Yeah.
I go and live in the bush, mate. I go and live in the bush.
Yeah, I'd rather camp on my own land before I get the water and power connected. I'd camp there while I build my house. And eventually we'll get those connected. But fuck you, let me do it. And they just don't. That's like so just, I don't know, man. That's like you're saying, that's what I'm doing now. I just got my van life and working, and I just left. And I'm just like, fuck it.
How long you been on the road for?
About 2 years, I think. About 2.
You enjoy what you enjoy, so that's all that matters. You
And
don't
I
have to
haven't
please anybody.
I haven't been far. I was born in the local hospital, and I've probably been about 2 hours drive away. But there's so many beautiful waterfalls and places to stay in my local area I've never visited. People have told me about my whole life. And I'm like, let's just go do all this. I need to get a dog, right? Yeah, that's what needs to happen next.
You got to watch what you do and where you go with the dog because it restricts you, but also it can be your best friend. But if you want to go into a national park, an animal can be there's certain things that you want, but you can't have. And there's certain things that you don't think, and you think, well, that can happen in the future. If you want to make your life comfortable, go and buy the things that make your life comfortable now, because you've got tomorrow and the next day to do it all.
Yeah.
It's don't despair the thing moments. Think over things. Today's value in commodities and in life are very large commodities, and if you can make your life more simpler and happier, and travel where you want to go and what you want to do and what you want to see and who you want to be involved with, that's a fucking beautiful thing, man. I left home 7 months ago and I've met fucking 20 blokes, mate.
Yeah.
And I've had numerous conversations with other fellas, and I haven't even got a billionth of the way that I want to travel around Australia.
Your wife's not in earshot, is she?
Hey?
Your wife's not in earshot, is she?
No, see, mate, it doesn't matter. We don't hide anything, mate.
Driving around, I've met more women than I've ever met in my entire fucking life. All the girls are doing
Say
it
that
too.
again.
They're driving around in van life, and I've met more girls than I've ever met living in Maruga in my entire life. Because all the chicks
Well,
are
that's
doing
it,
it
mate,
too.
because
Man.
you've got something to offer, mate. You've got something
And
to offer.
yeah.
A mobile home with a young bloke, mate. They'll be jumping at the bit. Just choose wisely.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm not one of them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like the one night stand things. I like to know someone for a while because I'm a country boy. You don't move fast in the country, but I've met so many cool chicks that keep in touch, right? That's what I meant. You know, I'm not saying I'm like
Loose lips
hooking.
sink ships. Loose lips sink ships.
Yeah, I'm not hooking up. I'm just saying, you know, yeah, I've met so many cool people, man. You know, like. And like I say, you saw my setup. I've got the ladder on the roof of the working high ace, and people just see the like tradie style high ace, and they come ask me, "Oh, can I borrow some tools?" And I'm like, "What do you need?" And someone just rocks up. "Oh, can I borrow your ladder to wash my bus?" Because I haven't washed the roof in like 2 years, and you've got a ladder. And I'm like, "Yeah, man, just put it back on the roof with the hockey straps when you're done. Go for it." I was sleeping it off because I was drunk. It was great.
I got to get up on the roof of our van and fucking and when it dries out, I do for a couple of days and put a bit of fucking white glue around the place to fucking seal it up. But we found out a few little fucking holes. In this is heavy fucking rain up here. So before we
Dude,
the
everywhere's
road
had
we bought it off. Yeah.
yeah. Even down here, the rain has been fucked, man. It's just fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, but we were in tropical, mate. We didn't, you know, we've only owned this van. We got a fucking good bargain for it. We knew what we had to get done to it. It's roadworthy. It's fucking drivable. It's towable. It's got gas and fucking solar. The lights work good. Everything works fucking well. It's got a shower and toilet. There's no hot water connected. Man, we got a fucking 8-man fucking Coleman pop-up tent. We're gonna go and stay out in the fucking at this fucking great little
Coleman.
spot.
Oh my god. It reminds me of being a kid.
Hey,
The Coleman reminds me of being a kid. It's like the best brand of camping equipment you can get in Australia. If you've got a Coleman thing,
well,
you know
it's 8 man, mate. It takes about fucking 7 minutes to set it up. 7 minutes to set it up.
But you know what I mean.
Fucking,
like
it's 8 man, two bedrooms.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, back in the day before we had cheap Chinese crap like Kingsies and shit at Super Cheap.
Yeah, that's what Coleman was the fucking name.
If you were serious about camping, you had a Coleman, like the coolers and the fridges and shit. Mine's a Coleman, and it's like ancient. It's from like
I got a King 60 liter fridge. Best thing I ever fucking bought.
Oh, dude, they're great for what they are, but with the awnings, right, they're cheap and the aluminium's thin. So as long as you've got a bit of angle bracket iron, a hacksaw, and a pop rivet gun and a drill, you just go with that. It's a good entry level, and they're good quality. They're just a bit flimsy in the wind if you don't rope them down. And everyone thinks they're amazing because they got this frame and they don't rope the fucking things down, man. And the wind hits them and they just get shattered, right? Anyway, sorry. That's every one I've seen get a Kingsley use it new has broken it because they didn't put the guide ropes in.
Well, we just got a fucking 20-foot fucking awning. We're gonna put a fucking 8-man fucking tent up on the fucking one side that you can walk in and out. It's got 2 fucking bedrooms, one for fucking storage stuff. We're gonna stay there for fucking 3 or 4 months. We're gonna live out the fucking caravan. We're gonna sit 4.7 fucking KVA fucking generator that runs off fucking unleaded. And we got a fucking 60-litre fridge with all the fucking freezer. We got food in the cupboard. And we're gonna fucking hang in there fucking, and we're gonna put a dunny toilet up in a single fucking screen fucking shower thing. Portable dunny. Just use a bag and fucking dispose of it.
in the high, but it's just single zone. It's just a freezer, right? And so that's where I put all my extra meat. Is in the high ace and the angle, and there's I didn't buy like the what do you call it special bag for it that keeps it insulated. I just got a bunch of extra, got some duct tape and one of the foil bubble wrap windscreen protectors, and made a cover for my fridge. It's like way better. So it's like super cool. We got
a Cryovac machine that fucking just when you do stuff, just fucking Cryovac it straight into the freezer.
Yeah. Well, I just got like the 50-litre freezer in the high ace, and then I've got me dual zone little tiny freezer in the top of my little fridge here, and it's just a little fridge. So
in the caravan, that's what we call
it for a while. Sorry.
In the fridges, in the caravans, a 3/4 fridge freezer out here, and that's a fucking good brand in there. It's got a 300 watt fucking what do you call it? Microwave.
Is yours
four gas burners?
Yeah, it's your 2-zone. Like you've got the fridge part and the freezer part, right? My friend just bought one of those ones from BCF, and he got the slider with the drawer, and I'm so jealous of his slider and drawer. It's so good.
The fridge inside is very good. The freezer doesn't keep things fucking frozen. That's why we got 60-litre tins. We use the freezer out of that, and the freezer here. We've got another fridge just here. But when we go back to looking after ourselves, that fridge is going to disappear. But that generator, mate, it'll fucking run for fucking hours, mate.
Exactly. When your freezer starts to lose frosting or whatever, you can run your generator, pump everything back up, and turn your fridge up. Freeze the fuck out of it, right?
That freezer now is minus fucking 16.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I was telling my friend to run his at go aim for like minus 10, but we're on the south coast. It's not as temperature differential from night and day down here.
It's humidity over here. It's humidity at the moment, and it's only like 27 degrees here at the moment, but the humidity's fucking. No, we good when we go back.
Queensland is 10 degrees hotter and 100% wetter. I've never been up there much. I probably visited the Gold Coast like when I was a kid.
Nah, mate, we're 3,000 kilometres from the Gold Coast.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. I haven't gone very far. I was born in the
local trucks past this way.
And
I've driven trucks up and down this way to Cairns. We're 200 kilometres south of Cairns and 500 kilometres or 600 kilometres south of Cooktown.
Yeah, dude, man, I was born in my local hospital and I literally have not left. I'm just like, I don't like the outside world. And so now me van lifing is me trying to attempt that. And I'm 38. And I'm like, let's give it a go.
You enjoy what you enjoy, brother. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
if you've got nothing else to fucking worry about, man, you've got the best fucking life in front of you. No matter what anyone says, don't let them tell you what you can do. You be yourself and be who you are and just be true to yourself. You'll never go wrong, bloke.
I try to be, and it's like when I'm saying I know I've got some mental issues. That's why I pre-warned you. Forewarned is forearmed, right? And if I freak out, you just know, oh yeah, he warned me. He freaks out every now and then. Don't worry about it. Just bleh, you know, like yeah.
I got a compulsiveness. I got a compulsiveness, mate, but I don't say anything to fucking too many people. I can control it. Because I don't go,
I
don't
have
go
to
where
say,
with the compulsiveness.
I have to say,
I just do what I've
everything
got to
I
do,
think.
mate.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
I got
learned
a
not
compulsive
to
disorder for
hide
smoking
things.
weed.
Yeah.
I smoke weed because
Well,
I fucking love to.
Yeah, I've learned not to hide things I'm thinking. So if I think it, I say it. And maybe if you held on to that thought, it might fester and become bad. But if you say it with a bit of a grin on your face, like, oh, that sounds like being a dumb cunt to someone, and you kind of smile and you kind of laughing while you're saying it, you've said it, but it's not really a problem. But if you don't
I'm
say
the
it and you
dumbest cunt
fester
you've
all
ever.
the time,
I'm the dumbest cunt you've ever fucking met. I'm the maddest cunt you've ever fucking met. I'm the
you know
drunkest
what
cunt you've
I'm
ever met. Yeah, I know, bloke. I know. But hey, I'm
yeah,
who I
yeah.
am, and I don't give a
It's,
fuck. You know.
well, you're better off
It's,
saying it when you think it than
but
sitting on it for 3 days. Woman,
when I see
look,
people here who come and
women
go
think about
and
thoughts.
fucking
Yeah, sorry. I hope your wife's not in earshot, but women will think about a thought for 3 days and then they'll lay it on you because they're already angry about it. And it's like, my fucking
my,
God, can't you just tell me when you're pissed off?
my,
Like, change.
me and my missus get on fucking really good. We don't argue. We don't fucking fight. We don't call each other names. We have different fucking political views. We have different fucking this. We have different that. But it's not a name calling thing. We don't fucking judge by a
You're
book by
allowed
its
to
cover.
be individual.
Yeah, fucking,
I
I'm
love that.
individual.
You're allowed to be individual people.
I'm,
Give each other the space
I'm
to do
fucking
it.
individual.
You don't have to believe
I'm a,
what I believe. You know, that's fine.
no, that's right, mate. Your views, it's like a view, mate. Everyone's got an asshole. We all shit the same, but don't say that your shit doesn't stink compared to mine, or my shit doesn't stink compared to yours.
That's right. Assholes are close to cocks, and you know.
That's it, brother.
And in
Guess
the
what?
in the middle, we've got a few pussies, you know. Yeah. And it's just a thing. Yeah. Internet joke. Sorry.
Uh,
I hope your wife's on the
It's a man.
shot. I don't
It's
like
a
to
man's
swear.
thing. It's a man's thing.
Yeah.
Look at that, 444 coming up the fucking all the fours. 444,
And
44.
by the way, I want to
44,
say g'day to Budsy.
44 Magnum.
I'm
Hey,
going to read out some Budsy chats. He says, no woman can buy a van. He says, I'm cool.
444, 47. Hey, look at that.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. The gypsies are totally messing me up, by the way. Yeah. You know Snatch, he's the gypsy that would knock you out. I don't know what that means.
Well, you know, Snatch, he's the gypsy that would knock you out. Don't judge a book.
That's what I said.
Elf is a fucking legend. There you go, Budsy. Good on you, bloke. Only takes 3 seconds.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I will whack you with a blunt, pointy stick first before you get stabbed. Look, I've got sticks. You get sticked first because the police don't like people getting stabbed. That's violent.
Mate, I got busted at the post office by someone sending me some fucking weed about a month ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and my mate sent me some up from Canberra.
You didn't
And
put
it
enough
fucking
soap in the package.
No, it wasn't the first, it wasn't the second, it wasn't the third time. It got fucking caught in the machine and got fucking torn. When they went to inspect it, it stunk its fucking head off.
See.
They fucking notified the federal police. The fucking COB and fucking Tully fucking waited for me and set me up at the post office. I went in there to correct it. They fucking grabbed hold of me I pushed the cunt to the ground, and then another copper come from out nowhere and fucking arrested me. I ended up doing a diversion fucking thing for an hour on the phone. No criminal charges. I lost fucking 30 grams of fucking absolute fire.
Yeah, the cops have a saying: you can beat the charge, but you can't beat the ride. Even if they know the judge will dismiss all charges, they'll just say "fuck you," write him up, and you'll have to go through the system.
I got a bad past, bro. I got a bad past, mate. I got fucking convictions in New South Wales and Victoria.
Oh, judges love it.
I can't change that. You know what? It's only for fucking weed, mate. I couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I've been smoking weed for over 40 odd years, mate.
I
and
called
they
it.
fucking want to lock me out.
Yeah. I grew up watching Blue Healers, mate. I know all about this. And the prosecutor stated the wrong day, and the person that signed the thing he was using as evidence was because they tried to do me for neg because I had the crashed tire, and I'm talking about my yowie and shit, right? And I wasn't drunk, but I was a P-plater, so they wanted to do me for neg. But I didn't hit anyone. I just got fucked up. I was like, what are you doing, man? And I just called him out in front of the judge. That's the wrong day, and he's wrong, and that's not the officer at the scene. What's going on here? They completely don't even know what they're talking about over here, trying to do me for negligence. What are you going to do, judge? And the judge is like, yeah, get fucked. Recess, Section 10, you pled guilty, but there's no recorded conviction because we're giving you a Sec 10.
That's what happened to me. I got busted for 10 plants. And they fucking raided me and fucking Crime Stoppers, all that bullshit. Man, 9 coppers, first offence in Victoria.
Doesn't matter, man. It's you and the judge. The cops can be as fucked as they want, and you can beat the charge, but you can't beat the ride. And the system for punishment.
The local copper said to me, mate, I don't even fucking know where you come from. These places, someone's dragged into the fucking Crime Stoppers, coppered on the chin. Man, I got a $750 fine. I paid their fucking fine. $750 a month.
Fucking hell, that's awesome, dude. Yeah. My mate got done with 3 bags coming down from the city, and he stupidly told the cop he's coming to my house to stay. He's like, where are you staying the night? And he's just giving him everything. And I'm like, okay. And then Scotty, my mate, who's the cop, he's like, yep, that's Perso. And he threw his scales into the sewer, down a drain, and just fucked them right off. So that was just not a thing in his report. He physically grabbed my friend's scales and threw them down the drain right there on the side of the road and said, fuck that.
It hasn't got money.
And, oh my God, thank God Scotty busted him. But none of it was for me. That was the funny thing. He wasn't bringing anything down for me. He was just staying at my house. They know his family, right? And they know I know his family and that we're very close families. They know that. They're local police.
You can get free over, but we haven't got any fruit.
No, it's all fucking. Bought some fucking strawberries the other day, ready to put on a pavlova. Except for 4 out of a fucking big container from Woolworths. The fuckers were all rotten, mate.
Rotten.
They always put dodgy ones in the bottom, man. I've noticed that recently.
Well, mate, that big container like that, 4 fucking strawberries out of it.
Yeah, you got to
put them on a pavlova.
Yeah, as soon as you get it home, you got to wash them and go through it.
No. We only got them home. They were only there for one day. We brought them home the next morning. We went to use them. They were fucking rotten before we fucking. Yeah,
I grew up on a fruit
farm.
I grew up on a fruit farm next door, and selling non-quality fruit or vegetables to people is theft, in my opinion. I grew up on a fruit farm next door.
Not only that, it was the cream as well.
The
The
cream.
cream went to water and turned into butter. You had that before?
Yeah, it added sugar, right? And it still did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
right.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
no,
when I
that's
was
wrong.
whipping the
That's they're
creamer,
using some kind of thickener in milk. That's not cream. Yeah.
yeah.
What do you think? You're cook.
But when I was whipping it was going to water.
Woolworths strawberries and
Yeah.
fucking Woolworths cream.
Yeah.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
I like my
Shocking.
local. We have an IGA and a Woolies, but the IGA is locally owned, and I think they must treat their staff better because the young girls at the till are just nicer to talk to, right? And so I try to
Yeah, well,
avoid.
they are here. They are here, but there's a difference of fucking $7.50 a fucking loaf of bread compared to $4.50.
Okay, yeah, right. The price, yeah. Woolies has the buying power. That's fair.
Well,
IGA is not expensive.
we
You're
drive an extra 40 kilometers extra to go to Woolworths because we know we're going to get a fucking some not good deals, but good quality stuff, and it's a day out for us. But then when you go and spend fucking
Yeah, when you need packet food and you need a big shop, I do a big 3 month shop and I get all that packet stuff that keeps well. And generally, like my through the week is just getting some fresh lettuce, capsicum, and potatoes, right? And all my meat's frozen from the big 3 month shop. And I just do a big 3 month shop. Yeah.
well, we haven't got the fridges and the freezers for that.
Sorry.
We shop once a week and we keep stuff. We freeze the stuff up for doing the other times and when we need it. But we go and usually do shops once every week. And
thing. Sorry, you go.
Stock
Sorry,
up.
I didn't mean to go off. Sorry. Yeah. It's like fresh things are more expensive than packet things, but you only really need to buy the packet things in like one big load if you know you're gonna do it. And it's just like, yep, I'll get all that crap, all the new bottles of sauce and all that shit, and put it away. And then during the week, you just buy like your fresh things. And
I bought some absolutely beautiful fucking seafood fucking seafood marinara. Awesome fucking seafood marinara. And
were they Italian or
$11 worth. Yeah.
Italian or
Yeah, it's got a fucking, and then my mate's a chef, and he's up in Marula Bar. He works in a fucking fish shop, and he's a qualified chef. And he said, "Mate, this is what you do: put a bit of fucking pasta sauce, a bit of this, a bit of that in it." I done it the other night, man. What a fucking feed!
Yeah,
my missus don't eat it, but I love it.
That's the great thing about it.
Awesome fucking feed. I paid $15 for a piece of
man.
$15 for a piece of red emperor up here the other week.
Oh, sorry.
$15 for red emperor. And cooked it in fucking bread and fucking in oil and butter.
I'll tell you the pink brim.
Hey?
Yeah, are they pink brim? The red emperor. I don't know what they are. We don't have them down here.
They're cold fucking fish, mate.
Like red brim.
They're the best fucking eating. They're the best eating fish you can fucking put on the table. $70 a kilo at the moment.
Oh, my internet's dying.
No, it's my internet, mate. My internet, it's pissing down with rain here. I'm lucky to have the fucking chat still going.
Well, I think we're doing good, and I just got to say something to Budsy. Oh, you bloody Kiwi, mate. Go over there and, do what you need to do with that sheep. But I don't need to hear about it. And everyone knows, like, you just can sense the, thing in my voice. It's not a bad thing. I'm saying
I
it
think they
with
got me
jest.
the post office there, Budsy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I'm
fucking-
giving him
fucking-
shit
fucking-
about it. He said something about New Zealand, so I'm just giving him shit about it. So, you know. But
I'm
I
going to do a New
say
Year's
it
Eve
in
from
jest.
6 to
Everyone
6
can
or 5 to 5. 6 to 6 is better, or 7 to 7. We'll do something.
Budsy says, slap him, Glenda. I don't know who Glenda is, but
Yeah,
we're getting slapped.
That's my missus. She just had a arms around me, hanging off the back of my neck.
Oh, that must be your wife. Okay.
That's automatic.
Yeah.
Her name's Glenda, but we call her automatic when she's on channel. It's
Okay,
just a thing.
fair enough.
She
I
can
just
only
call my
drive an
girlfriend.
automatic. Bro. She
I
can
just
only
call
drive
my
an
girlfriend
automatic.
crazy bitch. I have the worst taste in women, man, and they're all insane. But I just think as long as they hate everyone but me, I'm good. I don't have to stand around
We have
and
the
be
same
like,
birthday. We have the same birthday on the same day, mate.
who
I've
does?
been with her for 9 years. Yeah, she's
You
born
and
on the 28th of November. I was born
oh,
on the
you and your
28th of
wife.
November.
Yeah, right.
1 year difference.
That's-
If you go back some of my things there in my YouTube channel, we done a birthday fucking special, and a bloke fucking sung a fucking absolute fucking blinder of a happy birthday, and I got $270 in fucking donations, and I had to give her $100. And man, what a fucking night I had! And,
I
heaps of
need to
people,
turn
heaps
my
of food,
camera on.
heaps of alcohol, smoking drugs. Yahoo!
Yeah, well, I need to turn my camera on to say something. You know, when I was a young man, I lost my dad to heart disease when I turned 13. So I didn't even have anyone to tell me I needed hot water to shave with. I was using cold water, right? But my local Santa Claus, since I was a child in the supermarket, was my boss at the Shell service station, old Bob. And I can't remember where I was going with this story, but there was something that he told me about. That's what it was, about life. And he told me that the only woman he's ever slept with in his entire life was his wife, and he loves her dearly. And I grew up hearing that. And I think that's so romantic and lovely that when I hear people and dudes saying, oh, I went out and slayed more noose and all this shit, I don't like it. I just don't like it, right? And I don't know. I just like family stuff. Maybe
Sapphire,
'cause
can you hear me?
yes.
Yeah, man, I'm having a hard time hearing you here because of the rain and the reception. And then I've been going for fucking 5 hours. I'm gonna fucking close the vent. Just man, this rain is pissing down here, and I'm having a hard time hearing you, bloke. It's not that I don't want to stay. I'd
worries,
love
mate.
to stay.
I'll speak up, but no worries. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
I'm
Merry
gonna go, bloke. I'm gonna go.
Hey.
It's
You're good, bro. You're
it's,
good dude.
it's coming up to fucking 7:30 up here. So
Oh,
I was gonna
you
do
got your future time. I'm like 8:30
yeah.
down here.
Thanks for coming along, man, and fucking God bless Maria.
Fucking
God
God
bless
love
Maria,
you
bloke.
and give the missus my love. Yeah.
See you next time. Sub up, hit the like button, and see you on the merry-go-round. See you, motherfuckers. The gear's got to go. The show is gone, and I must be gone. Well, mate, you're welcome anytime there, Sapphire. Hey, good luck to Maria, mate. Good luck to Maria. See if you can get hold of him. South Coast Billy. Look him up. South Coast Billy. He's one of our brothers, and I'll put you in the right direction. Awesome young fella. and he's in your town, South Coast Billy. You'll find him. All the best. Don't worry about the rest. Hey, awesome, blokes. Thanks for making my day.